Let me tell you boys a tale while we're rotting here in jail about some folks from out of town you'll learn to fear. They come answering a call, and some are short and some are tall, and I think they call themselves the Dungeoneers. If you've got supernatural problems by the gods, if they can't solve them, then I guess you'll have to solve them by yourself. 'Cause they've seen creatures, they got features that'll chill you to the core. They've explored 1,000 dungeons, will they live to see one more? The Dungeoneers. They've got flagons, they've got dragons, they could fill 100 wagons with your gold before you'd ever know they're here. They've got lizards, they got wizards, they've got strange indoor blizzards. Seem unlikely, well, not for the Dungeoneers. If you've got supernatural problems, by the gods if they can't solve them, I guess you'll have to solve them by yourself. For they've seen everything a bard could sing about along the way, and if they leave Connor here to die, they'll live to loot another day. The Dungeoneers. If you've got supernatural problems, I'll bet you'll never solve them without the one and only Dungeoneers. Whoa, the Dungeoneers. Whoa.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. As Brian gets in, late, you fucked it up. We were almost the perfect intro. It's Brian's fault this time. Welcome, players. Welcome, everyone, to the Book of Khorim, Chapter 4, Cleansing. Are we ready to roll some dice? It's been over a month. Does everybody remember where we're at?
There was like this old guy that was like shitting in a fountain that somebody felt like really stirring the pot of for some reason. It's kind of concerning.
To murder an old man.
Indeed.
You mean attempted?
He's with us.
Oh, is he?
Still, he's been knocked unconscious.
Huh.
I don't know if he's awake or not.
Well, with that imagery in mind, as a little bit of a recap, you all, after making a agreement of sorts with a strange, mysterious elf woman named Elnexi, have been searching a cave that's not too far from your home, and revealing the ruins within that seems to have some sort of holy ancestry. And with Marcellus here, our resident cleric, being taxed to cleanse it, you set forth. Upon finding the ruin, after, of course, liberating your ogre loot, which is why you were there in the first place, you met a strange individual, a man who claimed that he lived here. Yeah, he was not mentally sound, we'll say, a little crazy, and you have, with lack of a better term, pretty much forced him to aid you, and have entered in this holy ruins. You were set upon by ghosts shortly after, and are slowly now uncovering some of the mystery within. And as you explored some of the nearby ruins, and yes, as mentioned, found what was once probably a very peaceful, holy place has now been turned into a bit of a bathroom. You all did not notice as your barbarian Sten was whisked away, not of a will not of his own, deeper within the ruin. And as we pick up today, I ask you, Sten, there is that golden light apparition of this knight. He's got weapon and shield in hand, and is he's in a battle stance, and he's put himself between you and the known path that you know leads back to your companions. What do you do?
Sane person would walk back into the room. Stan is not that sane, so he's gonna step forward.
Okay. So as we
face to face,
as we jump back into today's episode, we're gonna have everybody roll initiative, even the people who aren't there.
Yes.
Just in case, you might enter the fray. And also, one more point of order. Back at the entrance, foyer-like area of the this dungeon here, as you all are waiting around, Calx has been identifying the large gem affixed and slowly floating above a pedestal of sorts. You hear a sound, kind of interrupt your doings, and you look towards the entrance of this ruin, and you see Zachria, who previously was just kind of keeping an eye out at the entrance of the cave, has now showed up. So you guys can deal with that during your first couple of rounds of combat.
You were watching a blank.
Hey, you just focus on your candles. We need that identified.
All right. Ekin, you're the first up. You're not technically aware of combat right now, but for the sake of just what you're doing while something else is happening on the other side of the realm, what are you up to?
Well, in fairness, once I've seen kind of the room is cleared out, I would probably, considering it is kind of my job to keep watch, start moving closer down the hallway to look down the path we're going to be going and just keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to let me move because apparently it's paused.
Oh, because it's paused. Yep, there you go.
So, avoiding obviously stepping directly on the ball, I would start to move down the corridor without going too far down, and then I would just post up and start listening to see if there's anything going on farther than what I can see.
Okay, sounds good. Just give me a perception check on your turn then, we'll say.
It'll be an 18 total.
18 total, okay. With an 18, I'll let you know if you hear anything. It's going to depend on what happens in Murdy's fight.
Fair. That's it, though.
All right.
Yeah.
That's going to bring us to Calx's turn.
Probably largely just still continuing on this casting of identify, 'cause nothing's keyed Calx off to anything going on.
Fair enough. So you're continuing channeling the ritual for identify on this large spherical gem in the center of the foyer.
Yep.
Which brings us to Donnie's go here. And let's see here. He's just gonna go. He's just gonna hang out. Oh, he's gonna head in the direction of where Zachria is, and because he was suddenly surprised at her appearance, and he was guarding the flanks, of course, and he didn't want to make sure there's no bad guys. So he turns towards the door and then just runs right at you, Zachary, and just kind of halts, but doesn't stab you. He's got discipline. But that is
You scared him.
That's basically what he's doing.
He stabs you and you die.
Next up is Marcellus. Your turn.
You just completely skipped over me.
Oh, it did skip over Zachary. What the fuck?
Wow.
There we go. It is Zachary's turn. Did I double click it? I don't know. Maybe.
Did I know that they were in there the whole time, or is this a surprise to me too?
No. were keeping an eye out, and it's been a while, so you went and just kind of followed their tracks and just trying to catch up to them, make sure everything was all right. So you knew they were down here, so you were just, you just now caught up to them.
Finally, I found all of you. Where have you been?
We have been here, trying to identify this orb. You, snuck up on our flank. And I'll look over at Donnie.
He's like, no enemies, though. It's I'm doing my job.
You didn't even see me until I was 5 feet from you. Are you sure you're doing your job well?
He just doesn't answer and just keeps looking out the door, making sure nobody was following you.
All right, good work, Donnie.
So we'll say that's Zachary and Marcellus' turn. What are you up to there, Williard?
Well, I'm done poking around in this shit well, so I'll just come out here. Because there's a wall there apparently.
Okay.
Ugh.
You see Zachary has arrived.
Ugh.
There's a wafting
Get
smell.
out of here.
It's not that
point him down the hallway. Get out of here. Oh.
All right, fine. Walk by and linger a little bit right next to him and continue on.
Yep.
Prop dust a little bit.
Yeah.
We're going to break Calx's concentration.
All right. So now in the real combat.
Back on the plot.
Yep. So, as you step forward, Sten, the Golden Knight into apparition before you, he attacks you this time. So he meets your stance and swings forth with his sword. And let's see how he does. How does he fare? Ooh, that was almost a crit, but that's a 13 to hit you.
Nope.
All right. You avoid his blow. And he just kind of goes back into that defensive stance, awaiting for your retaliation. Thirstwell's just hanging out with the rest of you. Sten, it's your turn.
Okay. So we are definitely raging on this.
Alrighty.
Oh, we do actually know the knight's name, except I forgot what it is. It's Zimbabwe Zoro.
Zimbabwe sounds about right.
I don't. That's probably not right.
Wait. Are you sure?
You remind me to grab my little notebook.
Zataran.
I do actually know it, but I don't want to spoil it.
Well, I read it off the plaque in the shit room.
Did you write it down on your own
like
plaque?
45 seconds ago. No, I didn't. Well, I
you-
did. I don't know where my plaque is.
There we go. Got it.
Internet plaques, man.
All right. Anyways, what are you doing, Sten? You were raging.
So we rage, and
Yep.
then we're gonna go for a good whack.
All right. Make your attack roll.
I gotta do sort of character sheet because none of the macros want to work.
What a good thumbnail for Rage.
It is pretty good.
I don't know why the turn marker pictures are so fucking big right now. At least they're for me. Hope that's not. the
Oh
case
yeah,
for
they're
you.
giant.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they take up like a quarter of the screen.
Oh, I bet you I know what it's doing. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a bit. I'll fix it later. All right, so it looks like the since you rolled it from the sheet, you'll just need to go and reference the chat, and you can attack and damage through there.
Oh.
Oh,
Holy
That's a crit.
shit, that is a crit. Oh no.
yay dice.
Roll the damage, I guess. That should be located right underneath the attack roll now.
All the damage.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
29.
Jesus. Maybe you don't even need them.
Does he have brutal critical?
No, he's not high enough level yet. you land a mighty strike, and your axe. You actually feel physicality to this strike, but your axe impacts into the raised shield of this knight, but then cuts through. Your swing is only slightly lessened in force from the attempt to block your blow, and you actually cleave all the way through this apparition. And you see as like the light that encompasses its being is like struggling to reform this massive slash all the way through its body that you just inflicted on it, and it's looking bloodied.
Very nice.
And I'll say with that, because you when you rage, how audible would you say that Sten is?
Pretty audible. He's going to be yelling at the top of his lungs at that point.
I'm going to say with a crit, not only does Deacon hear it from when he was keeping an eye out, but I think the rest of you hear it too. You just hear a fucking battle roar just somewhere deeper within the structure.
Where's Sten?
And so now, bringing things interestingly along here, it is your turn, Deacon.
I think I have an idea. And I'm just going to start running down the hallway. Trying to... Not really able to see much. I'm kind of just more like making sure, feeling around, because I actually don't think I can see past this point without the torch.
Yeah, you can't see very, very far, unfortunately, due to your light.
But I mean,
your light.
However, if I'm not mistaken, maintaining a... Oh, sure, it's not my turn. Right.
If you want, you can hold the dash action, and then when someone lights the way, you can move further.
Did it sound like he was... did it sound like it was echoing, or did it sound like it was nearby?
It sounded like it was... Yeah, with your 18, you definitely know it's a ways away.
Then I will, I'll have to just kind of get up to the hallway and just notice, like, the two doors I passed are both still closed. And I'll hold my action to dash if somebody else comes up with the light source.
Perfect. Yeah, I love it. All right. That ends your turn. That brings us to Kelks. I got this new plugin, by the way, where Derman's camera moves as I do shit. Like I can... Yeah, it's really nice. It makes the camera play a lot easier for me.
Kelks will glance in that direction, deliberate for like a second, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to send the torch 15 feet in the direction of Deacon.
Oh, right. Isn't that here somewhere? Did I delete that? Shit, is it hiding under one of your tokens? Hold up. Just gonna move you all around for a second. Where'd that torch go? Who had it in their hand? Did you have it in your hand previously?
No, it was an unseen servant I had holding it.
That's right. Okay, so I just need to spawn one in. That's no big deal.
And because I can't get it very far with that 15 feet, I can move it and have it interact. I might just have it throw the torch for that extra distance.
Okay. I don't know. Does it say how far it can throw shit?
No, and the fact that it has a strength of 2, I'm actually not going to do that because I take it can't throw very far.
Not very far, yeah.
Throws it backwards.
So...
Yeah. All right, so 15 feet. There's a little torch there moving along.
Okay, that's the best I can do. And I'm just going to use my action to maintain concentration on identify.
Understood. Donnie, he knows there's a battle cry further in, but he's going to keep staring at the door. He's got to keep that rear flank secure. So that is his turn. And that is Zacria's turn. So you just, got bored of keeping an eye out at the cave mouth, and went to search for your friends. You didn't want to miss out on all the fun of entering. And as you show up in this strange ruin, and greet everybody, suddenly you hear a battle cry deeper within the ruin. So what do you do?
Right as you get here.
Yeah, as you show up, just ah!
So is this something that I'm supposed to be concerned about, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. I'll just take a light jog over that direction.
Okay.
Which I believe is over by Deacon, right?
If you click and move your character, it should give you. You don't even need to really measure it anymore. You should be able to just move the character, and it'll measure it as you do so.
Yeah. That's
Also-
super nice.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
the light was supposed to move with the torch, I don't think it did for me.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, it did.
It did. It's too near someone else who's holding a torch, which is. Oh wait, Kelk's had the torch in his space. That's why. So I needed to disable his light.
Okay, I was like so confused. It's like it added, but it didn't move.
Yeah, it's just because it's not. It's too far from you. All right, is that your turn, Sacria?
Yes, it is.
All right, Marcellus, what are you doing to interact with the sounds of battle?
I guess I'll go for a little bit of a jaunt.
Okay.
I'll just head, this direction here. And then I'll dash. Get to here. 15 left. Do I know which direction that sound came from?
Make a perception check for me. I'll say.
Look at you with dark vision, knowing there's multiple directions to go.
I'm sorry. All right. Natural 2, because it was almost a 20. So 7.
So yeah, you unfortunately do not know where this would be. You gotta pick a direction.
That's tragic. I will pick this direction.
All right, you continue in that path. All right, you're passing more and more closed doors, but oh, that's what it does. So the camera pans wherever you're looking if it's your turn. So it doesn't follow
our movements.
Yeah, whoever's turn it is, it follows your camera movement. That's fucking cool. I like this plugin.
I'm just gonna
That's
move mine to the
weird.
black screen whenever it's my turn.
You asshole. Which it is your turn, and you're in a black screen, so thank you for that.
All right, I'll go run, do a little hop up the wall, grab the torch out of the air.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm stronger than a
Eh?
invisible.
I'm not even gonna make the
servant.
invisible thing roll. Actually,
Right.
yes, I am. That's fun. That sounds fun for me. You make an athletics check and make a strength check for the
What's
2
What's
minus
its
4.
Strength at minus? Is it minus 4?
Oh, I'm
Yep.
not very strong. Not a strong
I
boy.
think it's minus 4. Hang on. It'd be 9,
I feel like it does tell me the modifier as well, but
5. It's minus 4.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, mine at -1.
Yeah. So you do easily remove the torch from the hand of the
Alright.
torch, or of the unseen servant.
Torch
rather.
of the hand.
Yeah, that thing.
5 feet. Do I have my extra movement at this level? I
don't
don't
know.
remember. Oh yeah, I do. 35 feet, so I can get. Yeah. I guess once I get here, that's max move. Can I tell if there's noises coming from any particular direction?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Why can I not? Now I can't move the camera at all. Perception. Boop. 19.
19. With a 19, you can hear it's definitely coming from a southwestern direction, and with a 19, you each path the sound carries about the same, so it doesn't matter which way you go. You think you'll probably get there.
Okay, yeah, and I don't know this place. Well, if this is the closest southern direction, I'm gonna start going.
You moved how much feet
Max, I
now?
dash after you.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 is what you moved so far.
No, wait, no, I've moved 35.
Did I miscount? You were here. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
35.
30, 35, 40.
35.
Okay. All right.
I was there. I moved to there.
Okay, never mind then. You're good.
I guess technically I did go up 1, so I did move 40. But I'm dashing anyways, so.
Yeah.
I'll continue my way. Do I just follow Marcellus?
You do see him going off.
He's not that far. I'll holler. This way, I think. And there's a wall there, so I can't move.
Yep.
You're sure?
I think. As I just continue 30 more feet.
Confidence.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you dash at this point.
Yeah, I'm
Deacon?
following him.
You following Williard?
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
he's
you
got the
were holding
torchlight.
dash.
So here, I got you. 30 feet actually puts you right next to Williard.
I'm like, I'm just like, I'm sticking with you.
All right. Oh, this is working really well. This camera mod is fucking saving me so much time, you guys. All right. Back at the fight, it is that gold apparition's turn, and he is going to. Well, shit. You just crit him. He is going to just kind of step right here. Oh, actually, no. He's happy where he's at. He's going to raise. He holds up a sword. You can see him raise 2 fingers off of it, and then you watch as there's a flash emanating from his shield. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Sten.
Oh boy.
That's his jam, though. He's got that.
Still gotta fix these. You said you don't see the person's name in the chat, right?
It's just unknown creature right now.
Yeah.
So. Did we get there?
Now look, I'll fix that later. I didn't realize it does that. Anyways, what's your con save?
Eight.
Well, plus modifier, so 14 by the looks of it.
14. Okay.
14 was, believe it or not, the DC you needed. You feel your body kind of tensing up for a little bit, but you shrug it off, and you are not stunned.
Bastard's gonna paralyze you.
He's gonna stun him, but yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up. First, well, what is he gonna do? He's just going to oh fuck, I just realized. Yeah, he's just gonna stay put. And now, Sten, what do you do in retaliation?
Oh, we are definitely going all out this time. We're gonna make sure. I gotta find everything to the character sheet now.
You're fine.
So we're gonna recklessly attack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And we are going for another good swing at him.
All right, you get to make that roll with advantage this time.
Ooh.
21, dirty.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't think you have to say dirty when it's 21.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's a 19 for damage.
19 points
What
of
the
damage.
Wow.
This
This is why we keep you around.
The knight. Yeah, this is really funny. The knight is he collapses under the weight of your blow, and he's not quite defeated. You can see there's still some shimmer of his form, but you can see he is like in a move to recover from his lost footing. You see he's just kind of staggers and remains on his knee, and kind of looks a bit submissive to you at the moment.
Wow. You made him a bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, you fucked him up. Deacon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna just reach down, move my camera, and kind of like try to grab the torch out of the guy that's not here's hand. And I'm sure he's got no problem with that, as we both kind of need to see ahead of us. So
I'll just say if you want to hold your full movement, you can just move with Williard on his turn, so that way we're not in canon juggling a torch. That seems weird.
Yeah, I guess that just makes more sense. I'll just have to wait and go with him then.
Yeah,
I'll
here. What we'll do is we'll just do this. Just gonna drop you down to act with Williard. Not that it's gonna fucking matter, because apparently Sten's just gonna win the encounter before you all get there.
So, don't kill Zedric.
Calx, are you just concentrating?
I'll bonus action send my unfamiliar, my unseen.
Unfamiliar servant. Okay. I don't know you, but I need you to go further.
No, they're actually gonna come back to me because they've clearly got this. They don't even need him to hold the torch. So yeah, he's just gonna come hang out with me while I
Gonna sit in darkness.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, Zachria, it is your go. Your choice is to carry on, is to follow Marcellus or follow Williard and Deacon.
I'll follow Marcellus.
Okay. Go ahead and move your character where you'd like to go. You can go, if you want to dash, you can go, do a double move.
Oh wait, no, I had to go down, didn't I? No. Forward? Marcellus, where the heck you going?
I was going this way, but I was about to double back because Williard said to go the other way.
Very sure about that, too.
He was very, very sure of it.
And this way was...
The southern route from this fork, where the light is.
Alright, so continue forward. Dashing does how much movement again?
So you moved, a dash is an extra full movement. So whatever your movement speed is.
Alright.
You have a 40-foot movement speed?
I thought I did.
No, you have
Do
a
I not?
30-foot movement speed. I think you're thinking of a different character.
Whoops. I probably am. So
I think that was Orgal.
That'd be
barbarian movement.
Yeah. That's
Oh, wait, I
barbarian
have to
movement,
go there then, technically.
Oh,
yeah. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So you ignore, you did not go the Williard and Deacon way and continue on the path. And fair enough. That will end your go, Marcellus. Are you doubling back or following Zacharias since she just ran past you?
I guess I'll go forward. We don't want to split the party too much.
It's already split. This is when I trigger the next encounter.
Yep.
Pincer maneuver.
Also, I'm fairly certain the two healers are going with each other.
Yeah.
There's 30, 35.
Okay. As you continue your movement, Marcellus, you actually
I see stuff.
Yeah. You actually see through your dark vision. There is Sten and that golden apparition. Actually, I should probably add light. He has a little bit of light coming from him, so let me do that for the sake of this. He is emanating. Oops. There we go. That's how much light he's emanating.
I'll shout out too. Willard, you went the wrong way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
You actually hear him in the direction you're going clearer, Williard, so it's a little bit confusing. Anyways, you see at the end of your dark vision, you see that golden apparition knight, and he's like at a knee before Sten, who looks like he's readying his axe or recovering from some sort of epic attack. And you also see that room that he is fighting in currently looks very similar to the foyer room that you entered in on the other end of the dungeon. So behind you a little ways now. There's another one of those podiums, and above it is another floating crystal, similar to the one that Calix is currently still identifying. Only this one is like a pure, almost like white crystal. In any case,
there better not be another bathroom here.
Yeah, we'll see. But before we do that, it is now. Let me see here.
Yeah, don't look in the pots because apparently.
Why are you?
Nobody likes that.
So Williard and Deacon, you guys' turns.
All right, I'm just gonna keep on. God damn. I like that you can't move around a corner because there's a wall.
Technically that's the rule of corners in D&D too. I think they do block corner movement.
I'm guessing you're dashing.
Yeah, if I get here and I don't see anything.
You actually just barely do. You can see.
Do I?
Yep.
Oh, I do. Way down there.
You can see. You don't see Sten. You can hear the signs of the battle, but you do see that golden apparition individual, who looks defeated. Maybe it's hard to say.
Okay. I'll dash, but I'll step out into the hall
Yep.
Damn it, I have to
And
dash
I
now.
will
And now you see the
yell
full scene.
out his name, which I just read less than a minute ago.
Yes,
that I
which
definitely
was.
know, but I don't have my notes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
write it in my journal or my
I was hoping you guys would write it down
person of
'cause
interest notes.
I don't have my notes on me either.
Oh, the DM doesn't have his notes. You can't be mad at me.
I'm just hoping the name I have written down is the correct one.
It starts with a Z. I remember that.
What is the name that you have written down?
Zedrix.
Cedric sounds
Sounds right.
right. Cedric
Yeah,
is
that-
right.
that sounds right.
Zedrix.
With an X.
Yeah, Zedrix is how I have it written down.
Oh, no, wait, actually, no. That is the correct name, but that is not his name.
Holy
You call that
night.
out?
Oh.
You call that out, and
Oh, really?
yep, that does not seem to have any sort of reaction. I found the
Okay.
name I'm looking for, and it wasn't Zedrix. But Zedrix was the name that you read. That is correct.
Is this the same? Can I tell if this is the same figure that I saw when I said that name in the poop room?
Yeah, it was the same. It was the same figure that you saw.
Okay, so same figure, just
Yep.
not his name. Okay.
No.
Well, that was 5.
How the hell are you so fast with those legs? God damn it! I've got like 5. I got 10 feet of movement left.
All right, this is where we be then.
Kill steal.
I can't. I
Yeah,
got
you can't quite.
nothing.
You can't flurry of blows it. Oh.
No, that's fine because I've already talked and moved and dashed and.
Whoa.
Well, that's
And that track was really low. My bad. Fixed it though.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's all I got.
That's all you
Well,
got.
in my turn.
All right.
I mean, I used my entire turn to keep up and then complain about how he's so much faster than me.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. The knight's turn. He stands back up, Sten, and he doesn't look so submissive anymore. Now that there's a rival of your party members, he kind of maneuvers this way, and he is got his shield arm kind of interposing between him and you, and he's got his sword pointing at Williard, who's now like right up next to him. And he, as far as you know, he's not doing anything from there. It looks like he might be holding an action though, which really brings us to you. What do you do in reaction to all this?
So he's pointing his shield at me?
He got back up from his submissive stance. He's holding that shield between himself and you. He's got the sword pointed towards Williard. You can see he's trying to use his peripherals the best he can to try to keep eyes on both of you, but it's really hard based on your positioning. You guys are almost perfectly flanking him.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step behind him.
Okay. All right. Now you have fully gotten to a flanking position with him now, and if you attack him, you'll get a +2. If that's what you're doing.
Okay, so yep, we're gonna recklessly attack.
Okay. Just attack normally. We can add the +2 ourselves.
Okay.
With reckless abandon.
'18s, and that makes it a 20.
That does make it a 20. That does hit.
Dirty 20.
An
right?
actual dirty 20. Yep. He did have an action ready. So right before you hit him, he is going to take one swing at Williard.
It's not nice.
And against
I
you,
just
Williard.
got a torch. I'm not threatening.
Against you, Williard, is also a dirty 20.
Yep. I bet.
You take 5 points of radiant damage from this guy. That was a really low roll.
Radiant damage.
That was a minimal roll right there. Minimum damage.
I don't remember the hotkeys for health on this thing, so 20.
But go ahead and roll your damage now, Sten.
16.
16. Okay. What is your finishing move on this apparition? This is supposed to be a tougher fight.
Well,
Not with the critting barb.
Not with the critting barb. Nope.
we're going to try to the theme will be lopping heads off this time.
All right. His head's completely turned around as he makes that strike towards Williard, and you use that brief moment in the combat to swing, and your axe hits true. Both you and Williard make a perception check real quick for me.
Perception. Ooh, another dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20s for everyone.
Yeah. Just handing them out.
Yo. Oh.
That is a glorious one.
As you swing, you have like a little bit of a daydream, and you picture a real enemy before you, and you picture the blood and viscera emanating from the neck as you decapitate your target. And you're still raging, and you're just kind of overfilled with your victory. Meanwhile, while Sten is having his moment, you watch, Williard, that the figure just kind of dissipates into a bunch of golden particles, and then they all kind of rapidly sweep off, almost like a gust of wind that you don't feel blows by. And you watch it go pass through the wall, and this would be like a northeasterly direction, like past where that candle is. No, not quite. It's a little bit more east. I guess it would be like east-northeast.
Okay. So like towards the wall right next to me then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, but like I said, it looked like a gust of wind blew them all in this direction, but you didn't feel any wind. And well, there goes that combat. That was again supposed to be a little bit more of a challenge, but I appreciate that.
Just nod towards Sten. Thanks. Oh.
Not a problem.
Sten, why'd you go running off?
What do you mean running off?
We're supposed to stick together.
Yeah,
You're squishy. I take the blows. You deal the damage. That's the deal.
I'll remember next time.
Good form, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Curious as to what night that was, though. They didn't seem to react to the name that was called out.
Yeah, that's odd. I seemed to go through this wall here.
What do you mean it went through the wall?
Not sure. I'll go ahead and start making my way. Can I light these? Are these candles or sconce or whatever these are?
Sure, yeah. You can light those. I'll just get
I'll go ahead and light up the 4 of them and light up the room, and
I have a thingy for this.
Ooh.
A thingy?
Oh, that's a torch.
That's a big flamey thingy.
Maybe one of us should go back and collect.
Supposed to be
collect the
much
others.
smaller.
I don't think Calc can see in the dark.
What? Calc should be right behind us.
I kind of just look behind me into the darkness.
Yeah, you look back, and yeah, he's definitely not there.
Kind of a 50-50 with him, I've noticed.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know why
I
it's
seem
stupid.
to be the fastest here.
Yeah, that still. Yeah. Just
All right.
Deacon has like that kind of defeated look.
Here, Deacon, you take this. I'll hand out the torch.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not like I can use my bow in here anyways.
The DM's just like, you and your damn torches.
Yeah, well, he's got a thing for this. Well, it's okay.
I mean, it's kind of the nickname now, isn't it?
True.
This thing just
Beacon,
works.
the beacon, you hear as I run away.
The fact that I named my bar after that.
All right.
Oh, wait. Fuck. I can't see. I need. All right. I get
I was
all the
wondering
way
how
to
you're
here.
gonna
I get all the way to here.
And I let him I let him get about 5 feet around the corner, and then I'm like, all right, I'll go after him. And then I start coming with you.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's short-sighted, I guess.
All right, so you're
But
heading.
I still get a laugh out of it.
You're heading back towards where?
We're gonna
To
go
collect our party.
All right. The rest of you are waiting here in this new foyer.
Yes.
We'll
Okay.
call out to Zachria as well, since I know she's in here now. Zachria! You can hear me, follow. I think you can see down here.
I can see down there. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. If you continue down there, you'll run into the rest of the party. We're gonna go get Calx.
All right.
Don't know how you got past the bugs, but
You all arrive back in the first entrance to this this ruin, and you see Calx is still channeling his ritual. Donnie's still nearby, keeping an eye on the door, and you still see that strange individual who is just kind of still curled up, and a little bit of fear next to the wall. He's still unnerved from the ghost attack and the signs of the raging barbarian deep within. Yeah.
Walk up.
It's a slap.
just
Good
break
work,
his
Donnie.
concentration. Yeah.
He says, no assailants here. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those bugs that crazy man said.
Ouch. Fuck.
Look at the.
Hey,
Quiver
did you get bit by a bug? Is the flanks?
Yeah, seriously, almost took my thumb off.
Meanwhile,
Calx. Hey, Calx.
perfect timing. Perfect
Yeah,
timing,
can you-
Calx.
You capable of concentrating and moving?
The fine move.
Like that way. Like we
Like,
go.
can you move? Do your legs still work while you're casting the spell? I know those candles are really important around you.
Need to identify. So close.
Mm-hmm.
Resist
Oh.
the temptation to break your concentration, then.
I'll turn to Thirstwell.
How do you know my name? I don't think I gave it to you.
It's a good guess.
All right,
Good guess.
It's a really good guess.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
We figured out all the secrets.
Did the walls tell you? How'd you know?
Your name was written on your underwear.
Oh, that'll do it. Yep. Forgot I was wearing those, to be honest.
It helps that that's the only thing you're wearing.
I wrote down the name, but it didn't save it, and now I don't remember it again. Why would it not save it?
You're broken.
Old cleric, does the name Zedrix mean anything to you?
Isn't that the name you just read out in my bathroom?
Yes, but does it mean anything to you?
Why would that mean anything to me?
Because you're supposed to be
Yeah.
living here.
This is your
supposed to be
place.
home.
Just because I live here doesn't mean I know who lived here before me. That's not the deal here. You'll see. You'll all see.
Yeah, that golden guy, you know?
Completely not
Have you
off
seen
the
him?
skull, by the way.
He comes and he goes. Unhappy with me being here, he was. Did you get rid of him for me?
Hmm.
I think he's still around. Perhaps
Maybe.
how much longer?
Yeah. I don't like this guy.
Yeah, at about this time, Calx, you finish your casting. Well, it doesn't reveal you a name per se. You do identify that this crystal is some sort of arcane mechanism for activating perhaps something mundane, like a door, perhaps. But you would know that there should be a second one around here somewhere.
Does it give me any insights on the specifics of the activation?
Yeah. it needs to be subject to divine magics. Similar, in fact, to how the old priest man that's been following you opened the door to this place.
Okay, so Calix will lower his hands from the orb and scratch at his chin.
Oh, you're done?
Yes.
Well, there's another one if you need to do that one too.
Do not think so. Have enough answers. Keys to a door. Need. Points to like Marcellus.
Marcellus isn't by you.
I was gonna say
Sorry, not Marcellus. The other M. Wait, it's not even an M name. What the fuck? Am I thinking? The old man.
Yeah, the old
so
man.
Glad he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that guy.
You're
The
safe,
guy
mate.
that actually knows how to cast holy magic, in the way of Sacred Flame at least. Need magic like is.
Well, that's the complete opposite of my spectrum.
Yeah.
He says to you, actually, no, I don't think he would say this to you. I think that was a lapse on my end. I think you would know it is divine magic, but not cast upon it. It needs to come in physical contact with something emanating divine magic, like an object.
Never mind.
All right.
Need something. Tune to divine.
You opened the doors on the way back to the rest of the party. You did pass through by a couple of them.
Take a peek.
Let's not go into any of them, even if there's a chance at loot. I don't know which of these is probably going to have more of those ghosts swarming around in them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Up in the poop room, it was just like an altar, right? With just like 2 torches and a plaque.
There's a plaque and
And
then
an
an
urn.
urn. Yep. There's a very fancy old urn on it as well.
All
I
right.
think it was being used as a chamber pot, so
Yeah.
it's not co-collected. That's not.
No, let's not. Let's leave that be. Leave that. I'll go and close the door. Actually.
Yeah, that's
Just-
probably a good idea.
Forget it.
Okay.
Just
It might help with the smell a little bit, which is just a real pleasant sensation in this entire room.
alright. And I mean, unless we have anything else, I'll start leading the way back, guys.
While you guys moving your way back at the other,
Throwing open every door.
yeah, at the other entrance, you can see, like I said, the room is almost a perfect replication of the one you came in at. So Zachria, Sten, and Marcellus, what are you guys up to?
Curiosity is getting to me, and I'll start exploring this room.
Okay.
Oh, were we all taking different rooms?
Yes, split up.
Alright, I'll go down here.
We'll get much more done that way.
All right.
Sten, you get the other door.
All right, there is 3 rooms. Zachria, you as you turn around to see your door, it's the large double door. It looks very similar to the entrance door that you walked into, but there doesn't seem to be any obvious way of opening it. There's no door handle or anything of the sort. It's just this big door. Marcellus, you walked into a room that the door was already opened, and when you step inside, you see there is this strange symbol kind of etched into the ground, like an engraving, and you see this raised dais, and upon it is a very large statue, and it looks to be that of a knight fully clad in armor, its features hidden, and sprouting from its back are these massive pair of wings. It's got a sword that it's holding the pummel of in its hands and resting the tip of the blade down at its feet.
Interesting. I'll go forward and take a closer look at it.
Okay.
Nope. Does it chop my head off?
It does not.
Good.
What are you investigating it, or are you looking around? What is your method of approach here?
I am getting alls up on it with an investigation,
Sure, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
which I'm really, really super good at. That's a 4.
Nothing obvious that you see.
Oof.
Sten, you approach another door that is yet to be explored. I find interesting that you just let Marcellus walk into the room that you conjured that spectral being in without saying much and immediately headed to the other door. And there wasn't a lapse in talking. I watched you move your token there. I knew you didn't care.
My man.
You head over to another or closed door, excuse me. It looks very similar to the one that you had entered in previously. Are you just opening it? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead. I mean, there was no difficulty opening the other door, and it was only until I entered, so he'll just open the door.
This door opens up. Zachria, you don't see any obvious way to open this door, like I said. So, is there anything you're doing?
So, what I'm going to attempt is, if the door is technically not locked, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make it swing open.
That actually works. The door opens up.
All right.
And you see it opens up to another tunnel of this cave system. A different path than you arrived. Unexplored ground for as far as you can see.
I did not think that was going to work.
Straight up.
I thought it might work. I just didn't want to do it.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a glow to the door's symbols, and then it just opened up. The door slid open and revealed that cave within. Sten, as you open your door, you see it's a fairly empty room. What of it you can see from just standing at the entrance, but you see at one end there's like the stone shelf, really is the best way I can really put it, and you see a number of just strange things spread all about it.
Oh, we're gonna walk right up and take a look at what's on the shelf.
You trigger a trap. I'm just kidding.
He's trying to kill me now.
Good.
You give me an investigation check as well, because you're just looking. You're going through all these knickknacks.
And 19.
Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, you see pretty much all there is to see of note. I'm just going to list you off the stuff. You see a pretty old but looks like usable whip that's set curled up on one of the tables. You see there's a human skull chilling off to one side. You also see there is to be a couple of trinket items of strange origin. Some sort of clasping device that's kind of affixed to the stone shelf where something probably rested in, but there's nothing there now. And then finally, you see a locked chest, or you don't know if it's locked, but what you do know is there's a chest sitting on the furthest end of this shelf with a keyhole on it, and you see a very comically obvious trap attached to it. There's this metal arm that sticks out off to one side with like the small scythe-like blade that looks like it might clasp down towards the keyhole of the chest. But that's what you see in this room.
I'll pick up the whip and then I'll call out to Marcella. Come see this.
Did you just use the female version of my name?
All right, Marcellus, you head across. Do you go there as well, Zachria, or are you exploring more of the cave?
I'm just gonna shout out, "Hey, y'all! There's another cave over here."
Yes,
And
there's
that's it. And sticky
probably
walking.
that's probably where all the bugs he was talking about earlier.
I see. I'm already
are.
too far. I don't hear anything about bugs.
Oh,
All right.
I used thaumaturgy to boom my voice down there.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh, bugs.
Yeah. Anyways, so you continue down the cave path.
I stop right here after I hear bugs, and I really stop and contemplate what I'm about to do.
Sure. You let me know. I'm gonna add a whip to your inventory here. Murdy, just give me 1 second here. Just so you have it. You got a whip. There you go. Could be on your inventory now.
What do you need, Stella?
Apologies. Look at that in the corner. I'm gonna point towards the chest.
Yeah,
Okay.
You see that same chest and the very obvious trap that might stab someone in the hand for unlocking this thing.
Okay. You and me right now have to figure out a way to make sure Calx triggers that trap.
Ooh, shenanigans. I'm all in. What do you guys do?
All right. I'm not much of a tinkerer. So I wish I was an illusionist right now.
Yep.
You just put a cloth over it. Maybe he'll just not see it.
Yes, perfect. You have any cloth?
Probably have some cloth on you. There's probably some stuff in your backpack. You could probably.
Ah.
You could, yeah.
No, perfect. I'll take the skull and the fan and prop it up against in front of the trap, so it's hard to see.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Sure. Give me a. We'll say. What's the best? What would be the best skill? What do you think is the best skill for something like this? Why didn't wizards put a set trap skill in the game?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand probably makes the most sense, so I'll argue that.
I will give myself guidance for this too.
Absolutely.
Can I assist him in this?
Yeah, you can give me your own sleight of hand check. It'll be a joint advantage roll, so we take the higher of
Oh,
both of your
Holy
numbers.
Father, please guide me in pranking my friends.
Oh, come on. That was a 19.
Oh shit. You place the cloth or the skull and everything around it, and then the skull just kind of the way you set it just kind of rolls and begins to like fall off of the shelf, but Sten catches it and just puts it back where it needs to go. And that's a 22 from Sten, by the way. So all right, good to know.
All right, good. All right.
At this
Good,
point,
good. Let's get out and close the door. And then call Kelks.
At this point, let me just some of you guys are gonna go blind for a second.
My
So I
eyes.
teleport you basically, in a way that doesn't let you see everything. And you all are here.
Whoa.
You've all arrived down the hallway.
We didn't get to open our doors.
Oh, were you actually wanting to open doors in the way?
You use WASD to move your character.
Yeah.
It's always been a thing.
Always there. Yeah.
Were you guys actually opening doors in the way? Because if so, I
Yeah.
gotta fucking. Oh, god damn it! All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
was actually just. We're not going. We're just glancing in each room. using the
Yeah.
torch, just like-
Okay. I was hoping you were joking, but it makes sense. It's your adventures. You dungeon dive. All right. So we'll say, yeah, you guys have set your trap. We'll head back up to the other crew, as
we
you
promise
guys.
We'll help Calx open everything we find.
As you are heading down the hallway back to where you believe your friends still are, there are a number of doors that are going to be on your way. The first one shows up on your left-hand side. What do y'all do to it?
Open it.
Yeah.
Okay, you try to
Whoa.
open it. This particular door is locked.
Oh, well, I guess I'll break out my lock picking tools.
Okay, go do that thing. Guys, we're playing D&D, isn't it great?
You didn't want us to go and open every door. You shouldn't have put in so many doors.
You're right. That's my
DM.
fault. I shouldn't have put the doors in.
You know what? I'll
Empty
even
blank
help you.
hallways.
I'll use my dagger and then I'll hold the torch in a way you can see it. I'm using the dagger to kind of like, as soon as you get the latch, I'm going to stab the dagger and to stop it from closing again.
Okay. I'm not proficient with these.
Why
So
I'm
this is
helping.
a straight dexterity check.
I don't have guidance, but I have dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both can give me dexterity checks. Joint advantage roll here as you try to
20.
20. That's sufficient enough.
16. So yeah.
Yeah, you unlock the door.
What do my little halfling eyes see?
As you open it, you see a pretty. Actually, no, you don't have the torch, do you? So we'll say, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you really gonna make yourself hand me the torch?
Nope. You see a small room, mostly empty. With there's a chest in the center of the room. It's the only thing that you see. It's just sitting in the center of the room. It's made out of wood and a lot of hardened metal frames, and there doesn't seem to be anything else in the room. It's just that chest.
The DM wouldn't throw another mimic at us.
Not
would
another
he?
one.
He
might.
Another one.
You might.
Old man, have you been in here?
He says, I've never opened that door. That was impressive.
Thanks. Do you want
I'm
to go
not
see
good
what's
with
inside?
locks. He says, he peeks through, and he says, that looks ominous.
I have an idea. Calx is a check.
Yeah, Calx.
I just send the unseen servant towards it. Because
Okay.
when you're a wizard, these are the things you have.
Can you read me? Can you read me that unsane service? Just read me that spell for a second.
Sure. I'll post as well so we can read along together.
Beacon,
Don't
get your bow
consider
ready.
spells.
Oh, it's like it's kind of hard to hold
Okay,
the
well,
torch
never
and roll at
mind.
the same
Apparently, it
time.
doesn't actually want to post its details. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an info button. Hey, would you look at that? I'm becoming a
Ooh.
spellcaster.
Look, you're learning.
It creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. Springs into blah blah blah. AC of 10, 1 hit point, strength of 2, and cannot attack.
Strength of 2. Does it say anything about its carry weight? That's what I'm looking for.
I think that's tied directly to strength.
Okay. Well, all right. Fair enough.
You can command it to go up to
wow.
15 feet and interact with an object, perform simple tasks that a human servant could do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fire, serving food, pouring wine.
Sure.
Once you give a command, it will perform the task until it completes or
Okay.
So I just wanted to try and open up the chest base.
Oh, I got you. No, okay. So you command it in. You feel the energy going through, and it doesn't have a way to communicate with you, does it?
No, it's mindless.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen at the chest. So you gather it probably attempted to, but couldn't. Whether the chest
Can I
was
tell
locked.
the spell is still going, like it hasn't just been like murdered by something?
It should be going still.
Yeah, just ask it to come back and give you a high five.
Sure, I'll do that.
Calx just stands there.
There's a really weak flap sound.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Yeah.
Nothing happened.
I don't blame precautions.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check, Calx.
Oh boy.
Ooh, perception.
There are shenanigans going on in that
I'm
room.
so perceptive. That's a 9.
Yes.
9? Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, seems fine.
You high five your servant, and you
Nothing
know.
happened in the room at all.
It appears to be locked.
You don't think another one of those shape-shifty thingies? Like that can't be it, right?
Go tap it with your staff, maybe.
Could you shoot it?
If you hold the
I
torch
want to
for a
keep
second.
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll just to save time, yeah, I'll just take a shot at the chest. Like I'm not gonna aim center mass. I'll just aim for like the lid and see if I can.
Yeah, I'll
sure.
I'll take the torch, step to the side of the door, and just like hold the torch in the doorway so that he can
Yeah.
still see.
Yeah, absolutely. Make an attack roll with an arrow.
Turns out it is. No,
It's gonna break everything inside it.
Okay, just a 13 to hit. I'm sure that hits a chest. It doesn't kill a chest.
Yeah, something happens, but before we get to there, the other group, it's been a little while.
no.
You set up your trap. Calx and the others don't seem to return. Been a few minutes.
What is taking them so long? Oh, Zakir, don't look in those urns.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why?
Yeah,
As I say
last-
why, I'm looking in there.
ah, damn it.
You look in there, and suddenly, something jumps right out at you. And then another one jumps out of an urn. This is I'm so glad you did. Thank you, Lila. You've helped me out because we're gonna deal with that in a minute. Back in the other room, you fire the arrow deacon who's not here. He's so excited. You fire the arrow deacon, and the arrow goes in and then just kind of stops, like suspended in the middle of the air. It's just seems to be there. Make a perception check.
Oh. Oh.
I'll say with advantage.
Huh.
Close the jar.
Huh. That'll be a 17.
You see there was a rippling effect, and you see that this room seems to be accompanied by a large, almost completely translucent, oozing-like creature.
Oh.
You did roll damage, so 13 points of damage was dealt to this creature as you shot it.
Okay.
But thank you, Lila, for triggering the other combat, because now it's going to be a big
When
two-way
you said
combat.
that, I just thought there'd be something very gross in there, and Zagri needed to know what it was.
No, I was using my serious voice.
Serious voice. You have different voices?
Yes. Now I am angry.
Sorry, can't tell the difference.
There we go.
Can't you tell by my rage?
Oops, I accidentally added the torch to the initiative.
Yeah, go torch.
Yeah.
The strongest of our party.
Everybody roll an ish.
I'm supposed to just keep our old rolls.
Well, it already has my old roll, so I actually can't reroll my initiative.
Yeah, mine's
yeah,
actually
same.
Oh,
lower.
hey, look at that.
I can hear you rolling all of theirs, but I think we can't.
Wait, can I modify my
Yeah,
own initiative?
We're still in the old combat.
That
I
is
rolled
the
mine just fine.
best
Oh.
initiative I've ever rolled this game.
Some of you on there
This
twice.
campaign.
No.
I just
We are
can't. Like my
our
old
group,
one is still there.
Our group is still in the old combat.
Mine
Really?
worked just fine.
Yeah, mine works fine too.
It's just our group up here.
That's weird. Okay, well, carrying along. It's going to be. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we're just keeping. Okay.
I was gonna say, so I get to keep my
So
nat
we're just
20
not-
from before.
All right.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're cool with that. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair. Hold on a second.
Well, I can see y'all's updated one.
Nope. I didn't
I
get to
mean,
click it.
I would say that's great and all, but we haven't actually got to click anything.
All right. I'll just. We'll do this. I'll fucking
I
recreate
mean, I
it.
rolled a good initiative for once.
Yeah,
Just
I'll-
keep-
Yeah, I
I'll-
better
I'll
keep
ma-
that initiative.
Those of you who rolled, I'll enter it in manually.
Thank you.
Fucking added the torch again on accident.
I rolled a nat 20 for that.
How did I get the torch in
Keep
there
the
twice?
torch.
I will save you. I am flame.
I am torch.
You got fire.
I want a round by round update on the crackling coming from that torch.
Okay. Can we keep our? Oh wait, no, it got better. I forgot that I'm a half.
No, I was whatever you rolled before. I'm gonna edit it. So let me know. Let me know what you got.
No, I was upset because I rolled a 1.
I got
and
a
I'm a
14.
halfling.
I'm just gonna.
I got a 23.
Also, we can click the little D20 that's at the top of our carousel for our initiative.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can click the. Yeah, that is true. A little bit faster.
Oh, you can make it spin.
Yeah. If you hover on it, it's actually kind of cool.
I like that I never have to use the combat tracker screen ever again.
Yep. Pretty nice. Okay. So Calx, you rolled before, right? What was yours?
My new one's a 14.
Your new one's a 14, or what was your old one?
Like a 22.
That's because
Some
I want to give you your
shenanigans.
original roll. Yeah, 22. Marcellus, what'd you get?
I got a 2.
Solid. Let's see
Solid.
here. Sten, what did you get previously?
16.
16. Thank you. And then Zachary, what did you get previously?
Did you say me?
Yeah, what was your initiative
Sorry,
roll?
you cut out there for me. 23.
23,
Ooh.
okay.
That is good.
That is really good. Okay. Begin combat. There we go. All right.
Yeah, it was a nat 20. Like.
Yeah, that's really good. Zachria, so in your combat, let's get over to the battle screen here. It is your turn to act. This thing just jumped out of the urn, this ghostly spectral figure. And then when that happened, the other urn in this room, another one of those jumped out. And then near where the lit candles now are, that's what was happening. I was selecting that motherfucker, and then okay. Anyways, they pass through the flaming candlelight, and there are a total of 4 of these ghostly figures in the room with you all. What do you do?
Crazy. This has never happened before.
Yeah, for her, it's never happened before.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I would
it's
rather
fitting.
trade.
Yeah, I would rather fight the ghosts.
I
right
would
now,
rather
too.
fight the ghosts.
I think what would happen here is Zachary would jump out, like just be completely afraid of what just happened, and try to stab it with her flame blade.
So you're gonna cast Flame Blade.
Yes.
Okay. That will. Ooh, I just realized.
Full spell.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that later.
Funny, because when I triggered the ghosts last time, I also screamed and jumped away.
Well, I was expecting something gory in there, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, like something grabs my hand. Like, come on.
Make an attack roll with Flame Blade. You got that concentrating now. Mark that.
Thought there was going to be rupees in mine, but nope.
Rupees.
I was waiting for that green rupee text box from the first one you get, but
Oh, I don't think I did that right.
Oh, it's in the chat. You just got to click attack.
Oh,
in the
attack. Okay.
Yep.
That is a 13.
13, I don't remember. Oh, 13 is their armor class.
Heck yeah. All right.
oh,
For 14
Ooh.
damage.
Holy shit.
Wow.
The flame blade passes directly through that ghostly figure and nearly one-shots it.
But the fire just like finishes it off, right? It's too
It is
hot.
it is a ghost.
It was worth a shot.
It is nearly destroyed. As you panic, the flame blade apparates in your hand, and you just slash right across this thing, and you watch as the flame kind of bursts a little bit, almost like if it was getting sparked by some sort of fuel. And you watch as the ghost nearly completely disintegrates from this one strike. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Kalk's turn. But he's yeah. By the way, if you can you hover over the bad guys? Does it say shit again, or did I fix that?
I mean, I can see their
it-
HP.
It's there.
Yeah, it does still say their name in the carousel.
Does it? Okay. Well, I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. It's all good.
I don't think Calx can actually see anything at the moment, but I assume there's a visible look of like concern from Deacon.
Yeah, there's a straight up, oh fuck. And I too jump back in surprise.
So I guess Calx will go the 10 feet to like look inside and just like at first see nothing, like almost poke his head in like
I'm like, oh,
into
oh,
the
God.
cube.
You would see that there is an yeah, make a perception check because you would see the arrow is just kind of floating in the middle of the air.
Okay. Can I argue advantage for the fact that my party members definitely seems to be
Sure.
observing
Sure.
something?
Let's see here.
Calx is better at investigation.
Yeah.
I do the
Certainly.
perceptions, you do the investigations. That's the deal.
I'm checking because there is a DC for this. Here, that's what I'm looking for. No, that's not enough. You have no idea what the freaking. There is a floating arrow. That is weird. You don't know what is making the arrow float, but there's an arrow floating in the middle of the air and not quite at like going in the rough direction where the chest is, but not fully there yet. Like maybe a foot and a half away.
Okay, then. I think Calx is intelligent enough not to like try and go guns blazing, but going to just take the disengage action in case assuming there's like an invisible creature there that's like
There might be.
you know,
Yeah.
and going to just back up near Deacon since he's the only one that seems to understand what the fuck is going on.
All right. You back up there, and that is your turn? Because that was an action, right? Okay. Next up is Deacon's turn.
Do you not see that? And
No.
I just like, let's see if I can make it easier. And I like from this distance, I'll put my hand up, and as a bonus action, I will use Void Mark.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think that gives a visual thing, does it?
So it doesn't give a visual thing.
No.
I can sense it.
Yeah.
But the main thing is I'm going to give it disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. So
Or
dexterity check.
Dexterity, yeah.
Okay, interesting. It has disadvantage on dexterity checks while it is hexed.
And the other reason is because I don't know if I can actually hurt this damn thing with normal arrows. So, considering my arrow is just floating there inside of it.
Well, you did hit it, and you perceived its form right. So, it does seem that your arrow did full damage.
I'm just going to go ahead and I just go to take another shot because I'm not holding the torch, so I actually have my bow in my hand.
Okay. Go ahead and make another attack roll.
And technically, I have advantage on this.
Because it hasn't acted yet. That's correct. Or wait. Is that a thing you have?
It is a thing, yeah.
Okay.
Rangers.
Oh yeah, that's a range thing.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
It's one of the nicer things.
And then I need to just check real quick because it's been a hot minute. Okay. And then this is going to be all of the special damage. For a total of 15.
15 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, the arrow sinks through. I think at this point, now that you can actually watch the phenomenon, Calx, we'll just say that you're able to see the rippling effect as this arrow splits into this gelatinous wall, really. And it seems to be slowly beginning to move and shift now, reacting to now being shot twice.
You see it now?
Yes.
Is that your turn?
Trying to think. No, I think I'm smart enough to realize, like, this thing had to have gotten in there somehow. So I'm just gonna scooch down the hallway behind Donnie and be like, hold the flank.
Okay, sure. Ending your turn will bring us to Williard's go.
Well, seeing as Deacon is now running away, there must not be anything good in this room, so I'm gonna shut the door.
Sure.
Don't even care what's inside.
Yeah. The first use an object action, by the way, is free. You do it as part of your movement or action, so
Yeah, I would love to.
it's the second ones that are an action. So you
I'll-
close that for free action. The door's
I
closed.
will follow towards the way Donnie. Yeah, I want to hang out with Donnie. Gonna
Okay.
go towards the way Deacon went, close the door. Move me. And, what was that?
I don't know what that is, what it was, or what it will be, but fuck all of that.
So we'll just leave it in there, yeah?
Whatever it's guarding is probably not worth it.
Okay. And I will ready an action in case it somehow breaks through the door.
Okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Ready an attack action. Yeah.
Okay. Donnie's turn. He will head back. He'll just going to full move towards the entrance of the of this room.
Donnie!
Watch that flank. You gave him an order. The old priest will just follow suit and retreat back into the foyer room. And it'll bring us to the ghost's turn in the other room. So.
Yeah, we can skip those.
No. The one that is almost The one that is almost destroyed is going to try to get some revenge on Zakria for sure. Without a doubt. And it's going to roll a 17 to hit you.
Yes, that hits.
All right. You suffer only 3 points of necrotic damage. However, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Uh, 18.
Okay. You feel this thing trying to like sap away your strength, but you overcome it. The bad news is that another one tries to attack you from behind. And this one's going to get some flanks. It's going to roll a 13 to hit.
Uh, 13 misses.
Okay. Let's see. This one here will go for Marcellus because he's closest. Against you, Marcellus. Ooh, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
You also take 3 points of necrotic damage, and I would like for you to also make a strength saving throw.
10.
10 is not the DC, unfortunately.
I figured not.
Your strength is reduced by 3.
-3 strength.
Yep.
Actually, I think Calx's strength is also lowered right now.
Yeah, make sure to write down your original values in case.
Yep.
All right, and this one here is going to go for Sten. And against you, Sten, it's going to attack you for a... Well, that probably won't do it. 14?
Nope, that's a miss.
Okay. That will end the ghost's turn and bring us to the strange cube's turn. Let's see here. What does it want to do? Yeah. Would take too long. Suddenly the door bashes open as this thing pseudopods its way through, and you watch it begin to squeeze through the door. And it looks like it's about to probably engulf Calx. However, it used its action already. But we'll say, in the process of squeezing through the door and trying to move its whole gelatinous form around you, Calx. That is...
Oh, no.
You said you're ready to an action, Williard, correct?
Yep.
So you can go ahead and take that now, since this thing is in range.
I would love to. Yeah, keep giving me things that I can't hit with my melee weapon. I don't know any better, though.
Punch it.
I'm gonna poke it. Attack. 20.
Okay. 20 hits.
Oh, there's
I
no
think his
damage
dice are just
button.
broken because it just gets dirty 20s every time he rolls.
Yeah, every time he rolls. Yeah, it's weird, right?
13 points of damage. Actually, that should only... I'm holding a torch. So that should only be a d6 instead of
Okay.
d8.
Just reroll damage.
Boop.
Plus your
9
modifier
points of
5, so yeah,
damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, there is a tingly feeling as you get a little bit of this creature's gel on you. It seems to be pretty acidic. Thankfully, you don't take any damage from it. However, I will say, as your DM, if you would have noticed that high five there, Calx, you might have noticed this little gelatin shit covering your unseen service right now, or unseen servant. But yeah, you do impact it, and it does full damage. It doesn't seem to be resistant.
Did it seem less resistant?
Yeah, there's a rippling effect. No, your arrows have been doing full damage.
No, I meant less resistant to what I had put on it.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, and you as you punch it, there's this rippling gelatin, like it's really quick, and you can see this whole creature is massive. But it is starting to, now that it's taken some wear and tear, it's starting to almost melt a little bit. There's now pockets of it that are like a little bit more thicker and almost like coagulated, and you know, it looks like it's taken a few hits.
Gross.
Anything else for you? Oh, that was from immediate action. That's right. Never mind.
Yep.
So Sten, it is your turn.
Well, of course, I'm gonna hit the one that tried to hit me.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense to me. Give me your attack roll.
Eh, 10.
10 does not hit. It avoids, it kind of dissipates for a moment and then reappears away from your axe.
Great. That's the end of my turn.
All right, that brings us to Marcellus.
Well, nobody's really hurt. So I'm not really gonna do too much. I mean, Zachry's in a bad spot, but she also can get herself out of there if
Yeah, I'm
necessary.
No worries.
So I will just, I think I'm just gonna take the dodge action. I can't really wrestle or grapple a ghost, I don't feel.
That's fair. That does remind me though, Zachary, can you make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration on your flame blade?
Sure. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to do that. Pull up my character sheets.
I had forgotten, even though you have a symbol above your head. And now I remembered.
Concentration. What do I roll that again?
It would be Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Uh, 10.
Okay. That is not a, or yeah, that's just enough actually. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
That will end. Let's see, Marcellus go. Your Dyke in the dodge action. Now it's your proper turn, Zachria.
All right. So, I'm a little surrounded.
A little bit, yeah.
I could get myself out of here, but it's gonna hurt you a little bit. Sten.
A little? Fine.
Oh, it's only a little bit. Only a little bit. Hello, Umbra. I just got photobombed by my cat. I am going to go ahead and summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
Right on my shoulder.
All right. Your wildfire spirit enters the fray. Where I got to pull it in here because I have a little thingy for it. Where did I put that? Here. Boop, boop. All right, we'll put it here for now, just for the sake of the grid.
All right, and oh, I appeared. Oh, there he is. There she is. Okay, she should have full hit points now, right?
Yeah, let's fix that. Boop.
Okay, cool. I am going to teleport myself. Well, I'm gonna end my turn, and then Wildfire Spirit will go ahead and teleport me out of this situation using fiery teleportation.
Okay, and where are you teleporting to?
Not too far away, probably just like right up here.
Okay, sure. You both teleport, and as you do, there's this fiery wave that emanates from where you were once standing. All three of those ghosts, including as well as Sten, need to make a dexterity saving throw. Let me just do this 3 times here. Let's see. I rolled a 6, a 19, and a 11.
which this is just my spell save DC, correct?
That's correct. Yep.
That is a 14.
So one of them succeeded, 2 of them failed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Again.
It's
Wait,
not too
I think.
hurtful.
Do you have danger sense? I think you might have advantage on dex saves.
I
Double
think
check
so.
that. I'm saving you here.
I'll just yell, "Get down, Sten," before I teleport.
Yes, I do have danger sense. So
Okay, so
roll that again.
just roll. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
one more time normally, and we hopefully we don't roll another natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably.
What are the odds?
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I guess this is up to you because you just succeeded it. But I could actually just teleport you as well.
I'm
Oh.
fine at the 17.
17 succeeds. So does it take half damage in a success, or?
No. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC or take 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, so yeah, you don't take any damage then. Roll the damage though, because 2 of them failed, including the one that you had injured previously.
So that is a 3 and a 7.
Oh, it's the same roll for all of them, so it'd be the 3
Oh,
for both.
sorry. So 3 damage.
You managed to destroy the original one you attacked. And one of them gets kind of splashed by a little bit of flame as well. Oh, Sten and the ghost nearest the center of the room are unaffected by the blast. Does that end your turn?
Yep, that is me.
Okay, very nice. Calx, wait, no, why is it sacred again? Try that again. Calx, there we go.
I mean, I'll
You're
take my
up.
turn again. That's fine.
Yeah, I really don't like this.
You see it now.
Yes. We are going to. Oh, this is easy peasy. We're gonna give us a little bit of working space here, I think. And I'm going to action pulse my gaze, and I'm going to use distance. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay.
Gelatinous cubes, known for their smarts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were about to action surge.
I rolled a 15. The total is 10.
Excellent. That won't succeed. It gets pushed back up to 30 feet.
Okay, so it just goes up against the back wall where the chest is. There's that sound as it hits the wall, as it's just thrown through. You can see it was like oozing out of the door, so some of that gets dislodged a little bit, and you can see it crawling across the floor to recoil less into the main body. But yeah, you push it away from you.
Then I'm just gonna full move away.
Yeah, that was smart. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't even get an attack of opportunity on you now. I'm a little sad. All right, that will end your turn. That brings us to Deacon's turn.
Much more aggressive disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
We should try to go rejoin the others.
Slight problem first.
Basically, what side of this do you want to be on when this thing comes out again?
Glance the side we're already on.
Fair enough. And I will just take a step back next to Calix and be like, Williard, I'm gonna fire over you if it comes out.
Okay.
And I'm holding my action to attack if this thing tries to reemerge from the door again.
Okay, understood. And you're just remaining right there?
Simple.
Okay.
Plain.
Williard, that brings us to you.
Well, I technically right now have the torch in my hand, even though it's still coming from Deacon. If I look in
Details.
there, if I
Big
peek
details.
around the corner, is it within striking distance, or did it go too far
No.
away?
It does. Yeah, it does not appear to be in striking distance.
Then
It was pushed all the way to the far back of the room.
I'm gonna go in and close the door behind me and say,
Save yourselves.
Save yourself. Don't come in no matter what you hear.
That would be super heroic if the cube didn't already smash the door to pieces.
Yeah, well. Shit. I want to hit the thing, but I also don't want to get eaten by the thing. I'm just gonna. I'll be right here.
If it eats you, you don't even have to aim. Just keep swinging.
True. I'm real close.
That's true. Does that end your turn? Or are you ready in action?
Back up, and I will ready an action.
Okay.
To strike it if it gets within striking distance.
Don't you still have those darts?
Understood.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I am really good with darts, but
You've literally killed every single thing you've thrown a dart at so far.
yeah, I don't want to lose them.
On Donnie's turn, the flanks are secure, and on the old priest's turns, he just backs up a little bit more. It's the ghost's turns now.
Damn it.
All right, let's see here. This ghost is going to go chase Zachria. And it's going to attack you, Zachria. And rolls a dog poop. That's a 6 total. Probably not going to do it.
Nope.
Against, against, fucking, what's his name? The barbarian. Sten, 8 to hit you. Probably not going to do it.
That's a miss.
And then against, Marcellus is 11 to hit you.
Yeah, no.
Poor turn for the ghost. They spread out or hold their ground, and they make various attacks against you. But at this point, you guys have got fully into combat mode and are avoiding their attacks quite well. Which will bring us to the gelatinous cube's turn. Now that the door's not in its way, it's going to go ahead and just kind of squeeze right through that door. Let's see here. That took 15 feet of movement, which is all its movement. So it will just dash to get within range of Williard and remain there for now. You're lucky this thing is slow. It can't get to you.
I would say, and the barrage.
Yep. But yeah, you punch it and you shoot it, Deacon. So both of you make attack rolls.
I don't punch shit.
You beat it with your staff?
I would love to.
15 to hit on the arrow.
15 hits with the arrow.
Not, though. Why am I not able to?
See if I can roll it from your sheet. Oh wait, why are you? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it works for you. If you click the little die icon next to your what's properly labeled,
literally never clicked that button the whole time.
Oh, you've been clicking the. Oh yeah, that attack.
No, I like open it up and I click attack or standard roll or whatever.
Those are missing.
And now if I try to use my macro, it says there was an error in your macro syntax.
My macro is
Huzzah.
Does a 14 hit?
At 14 hits, yes.
Beautiful.
Wait till you roll damage.
Oh wait, hang on, not 12. Much less 7.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
And I got a 17 for mine.
Ew. I'm an idiot. I know why the rolls are all fucked. It's gonna be fixed right now. I fucked something up. That's my bad. What was the damage before I refreshed us?
7.
7 damage.
17.
Okay. I'll add that right now.
So 24 damage on.
He did 17. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, 24 total. Not bad.
How's it looking? Gloopy?
Pretty gloopy. You know,
gloopy.
It's probably got less than half of the gloop it started with.
Pretty glooped up.
Not a lot of gloop.
Right.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows you don't want a cube. I love how when it takes its turn, by the way, it takes up the whole fucking chat because of another bug that I guess there was an update I didn't see. That was my bad for not checking. But I mean, that's what happens when you don't play for a month, Bryce.
Okay, so it's still not there, and the weird thing is, the previous attack, it was there.
It's way above the gelatinous cube, so I do see it. It's 7.
What are you talking about? No, I'm talking about my character sheet.
The attack roll thing is there now, though. Yes.
It is not there. No.
My foundry just crashed and now will not actually let me connect to you guys.
Oh,
Matt,
maybe doing a
what have you
refresh.
done? What have you done?
All right, everybody, listen up. Refresh.
No
refresh.
GM client connected is what it says for me, but I'm in the game
trying,
by
but it's
myself.
moving
I like how me and you
extremely
were in the
slowly.
game on mine, by the way, Nate.
I'm
It's
here
just
by
me and
myself.
Huh.
I'll
That
just run the
was-
game.
There you
Oh,
go.
Calx has joined.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I guess I'll refresh mine.
I'll refresh mine as well.
I can see
Refreshes
all
for
of you
everyone.
Okay.
Dope.
Hopefully it's working now. My bad. All right, moving along. So you did
Not
24
moving
points of
along
damage to
because-
it.
I'm still attacking, and I'm not in the game.
Well, you only have the one attack. You held an action.
Oh, that was my held action. Okay.
Yeah. So hopefully we get it fixed by the time it's your turn again. But for now, it's Sten's turn.
That was
What do
an
you-
attack action, though, right? Which I use, which means I can spend a key point
but you
whenever I
can't-
take the
you-
attack action.
But that's a bonus action, and you don't have a bonus action on a held action.
I know.
Anyways, Sten, it's your turn.
I bluff.
Am I in yet? There we go. Oh, now I can see the cube.
Hey, I can see everybody now.
And we're gonna take a swipe at the ghosts in front of us for a whopping 8.
Only when ghosts are made of golden light are you able to be super effective. Apparently,
Right?
When they're made of light blue light, oh fuck, maybe you just don't like the color light blue. Maybe that's your bane. Yeah, an 8 doesn't hit, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Anything else for you?
Just a look of severe frustration. on
Yeah,
his
this ghost
face
keeps like
now.
dodging you, and you're just like, what? And it'll bring us to Marcellus's go.
Look, Sten, it still has balls. Go for that. And I will give him the help action.
There you go. All right, there you go. I like it. All right, Zachria, your turn. Another ghost has kind of chased you down and tried to hit you a minute ago. Hopefully you're in and can see.
Yes, I can see it. I am going to strike at the ghost with my flame blade again.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Wait, I shouldn't have to cast it again, right?
No, you just need to roll the attack.
Okay, I'll just have it not consume that.
Close.
14.
14 still hits though.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, so just roll damage. Eight.
8 points of fire damage. All right. That one is incinerated, just barely, from your strike. That one had already been damaged by your Wildspire explosion, and then you cut it down.
You're gonna get all the kills.
You're gonna kill them all. You got two for out of 4 right now.
Yeah, and considering since I still have my Wildfire Spirit to go ahead and attack.
True, that's true.
We'll
All
go
right.
ahead and get that started since Zachria's turn is done.
Which one would you like to shoot?
In the spirit of getting a kill streak, which one's looks the most damaged of all of them?
Both of them are pristine. Neither one of them were damaged previously.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All
Yep.
right, I'll go ahead and go for this one right here, right above Marcellus.
All right, make that flame seed attack.
Definitely try. I forgot how to work this again. There it is. For 15
That hits.
to attack.
Zachrian, not troubled by light blue ghosts.
I like to think she's like embarrassed for triggering them.
Yeah. I gotta kill this. I gotta hide my evidence.
I'm not embarrassed at all. I think this is even more fun than... I'm glad I did this. I think it's fun. But 5 fire damage.
Yeah, it hits that ghost right in the back because it was focusing on attacking Marcellus, and you watch as the flame burns through its ghostly form. And yeah, it looks still okay, but damaged for sure.
Alright, well that will be my turn then.
Alrighty. Calx, you're up.
Yeah. I mean, like, I could, in theory, actually, like, use a spell slot or any kind of anything for this fight. Or I could just keep making sure it does nothing.
Forcing it back actually was super useful because it's
super nice.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna spend my action to do that.
Yeah, you have another side point. Yeah, you might as well because you do not want this thing to engulf you. This thing
per creature, and I have 4, so
this thing can easily straight up kill you. So yes, that was a good idea to do it. It's an intelligence save.
Another intelligence save. Yeah, so just try and shove it back again.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's a total of 0. 5 minus 5. Yeah, I don't think anything other than like a natural 20 and close is gonna do it for it. But all right.
Yeah, Calx will sort of his eyes will flash and shove it back, and we'll.
Oh shit! It goes 30 feet though.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It goes way down here. It's way away this time. You force it all the way down the hallway.
Yeah, and Calx will say,
"I will keep it back. Kill it quick."
That's fucking awesome. I like that a lot, actually. All right, Sten, you're up. Or not Sten, sorry. Deacon, you're up.
This thing is still just in my vision.
Just in your dark vision range, so yeah, you can still shoot it.
Let's take some shot.
Yeah, keeping this thing at bay was smart.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna take another shot at this thing.
You. It's really interesting. Now that I have that stream mod in, I can see what everybody, if you play zoomed in or far out. I can know. I'm peeking into your view.
There you go. Feel like my privacy is being violated.
It might be. I might be. 17 hits, yes.
That did not add in. There did not give me the option to add that in, so hold on. For a grand total of 13.
13 points of damage. This thing is looking very hurt, you guys. Very, very hurt. But it is still up. Glooping around. There's like glops of it now, like kind of coalesced up against like the sides of the walls a little bit, like the corner where the wall meets the floor. It's dissolving down pretty quick. There's still arrows sticking in it.
Well, Williard, think you can finish it?
That's up to you, Williard. It's your turn. And you're looking at Donnie. Thank you. The camera points to Donnie. I shouldn't have told you. I shouldn't have told you guys that. Now you control me constantly.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're stealing my privacy. Matt Zuckerberg over here.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, let's go ahead and throw my killer dart.
Oh, don't kill my cube with a dart, please. Don't kill my cube with the dart.
I'm going to.
Stay on character.
How about the 23, DM?
All right, the dart flies across the field of battle and impacts into the cube.
For 8 points of damage.
Okay, you do not finish it off. But this one dart, as it impacts with the, like, it's the cube is like almost half its size now. And as the dart impacts, you watch as like some of the gelatinous material just kind of like gives up and just falls down, almost like turns into pure liquid and pools around it. And there's like a little bit, like so much so, like for the sake of this, it's so hurt that I'm gonna shrink its size down. It's like super tiny now. It's that hurt.
Oh, but it's so cute now. What does this do? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna move.
All right, staying put.
Yes. Sir.
Alrighty, I like it. Donnie, flanks was secured, and the old man still does nothing. It's the ghost's turn. Let's see. There's 3 ghosts left. No, 2 ghosts left. One of them's injured, and it's going to attack Marcellus. This time, not with disadvantage. Is it 12 to hit? Probably not.
No.
And then against our barbarian, another 12, so probably not.
Nope.
The ghosts are dropping the ball. That ends their turn. The cube, with his 15 feet of movement, will dash, and because it's shrunk down, it still can't even get to you all, but it's also super dumb, so it's just going to keep trying to get you. So it That's its turn. Sten, you're up.
Well, we're gonna recklessly attack this.
No, you
time.
don't need to. You don't need to.
Yeah, Marcellus is helping you. He's pointing at the ghost's dick, and
that's
somehow
right.
you're inspired.
It would be really in character, though, if you still recklessly attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 does hit, by the way. That's a good fucking roll. Like, oh, the balls. That's how you kill a ghost.
Always the answer.
Balls.
Big slashing damage of 7.
7 points of damage. So, yes, aiming for the dick apparently does improve your accuracy. However, that is the wrong head to aim for in terms of how to cause the most impressive amounts of damage. And you do hit it, and it does, it cuts the lower half of the ghost away, and then its lower half just becomes like that wispy classic ghost tail rather than feet. But it's still coming at you. And that will, unless you'd like to move, it's going to bring us to Marcellus, who's looking at a black fucking screen. You trolls. Why'd I give you the information?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Why don't you go ahead and just keep me one up for that help action?
Okay.
I'm telling you, the balls.
All right. That'll bring us to Zacharias' turn, who's been murdering all the ghosts.
Well, I just gotta get 2 more now.
There's 2 more left. One of them now is injured.
You could kill steal that one.
Listen, when I was playing Oracle, everybody kill stealed me. Now is my chance, okay?
It's true. That's true. It's
Welcome
even though
to
Murdy
the
wasn't
Murdy.
there, he doesn't deserve. He doesn't deserve your
He's now
revenge.
the one.
It
He's now
doesn't
the one
matter.
getting trolled.
My character is kind of chaotic. I don't think she cares.
No, I love it. Go for it.
Speaking of chaotic, I am stepping up front and slashing this guy with another flame blade.
I love it. Go for it. This is the one north of Marcellus.
I keep forgetting I have a toolbar to use.
And hopefully those macros are working now. That I re-enabled the dice plugin.
Ooh, that's not good. 12 to hit.
12 just misses. AC 13 with these guys.
Dang.
Yep.
Alright, well then, out of my embarrassment, my Wildfire Spirit will come and back me up and shoot him with another Flame Seed.
The same one you were aiming at?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
There, no kill stealing this time. At least for Sten.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
Ooh, no, never mind. My turn was a mistake.
Natural
That's a natural one.
The flame seed, this bolt of fire launches from the tail of your fiery fox and impacts against the wall, does not find its mark.
Alright, well that's me.
Calx. You're muted.
I mean, it's barely even much of a threat at this point.
At this point,
really.
it's got 2 HP.
I mean, I guess I will finally come in and deal some damage, and I'll cast Mind Slivers, another intelligence saving throw from
Oh
it.
yeah, real playing into its strengths. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, all my shit's intelligence saves and whatnot. This is like my combat.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, that's the -3.
Excellent. It takes 4 points of psychic damage.
You watch as it's like sliding across the ground. This joke of a gelatinous cube now, and it's approaching Williard, and then Williard watches the rest of what little is there, and it's like the size of like a large dog. It just
Guys, look.
liquidates into like this acidic water all over the hallway.
Oh.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's Deacon's turn.
Start looting the place.
I can override you,
Treasure
asshole.
chest now.
Sorry for those of you not. I just moved you to a black screen to get at Brian. All right, what are you doing, Deegan? You're muted.
My plans were ruined. Just go over to the doorway where it came bursting out of, and I'm just going to make a perception check to see if there's anything else weird about the room.
Sure. Yeah, make another perception check as you're looking around the vacant room.
You know, just making sure. For a natural 20.
Oh boy.
There doesn't seem to be any other traps. Definitely no other invisible cubes lying in wait. You notice though that some of your arrows are now lying on the floor in this liquid. So you can probably recover those. And you also notice that the chest in the center of the room is basically pristine because an acidic creature has been keeping all the grime off of it for however long. It's like
nice.
sparkly clean. It's begging you to open it.
Inside of there is a mimic.
I was gonna say, and the real trap was that.
The real trap was the friends we made along the way.
No, it's the worst kind of trap. I mean,
is it clear?
Yeah, it looks good. I can't quite see the chest though, or at least if there's any kind of mechanisms. If you want to be the one to open it.
Wait, I just realized you don't have dark vision, so you saw none of that because you can't see in that room.
Oh,
that's why I was like, I don't see shit.
Yeah, you see nothing. Never mind.
Well,
looks clear.
I'll hold my action to fire at anything else that pops out.
There you go. Fair enough. And a Williard Stern, you kind of move up as well.
Yeah, I just slink between his legs and kind of.
Yeah.
All right.
You see any threats?
Well, for the
Wow,
treasure,
that chest looks pristine.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I'm gonna open it.
All right.
Or try to.
This chest does not appear to be locked. You
Can
open.
I check it for a trap.
Sure. Yeah, make an investigation check.
I would love to do that too.
But a trapped
6.
chest inside of the trap.
There doesn't seem to be seem to be a trap here. Seems fine.
Loot. All right.
All right.
I'll open it up then.
You open up the chest and it's not trapped. It opens up and you can roll me 3 different percentile dice, please.
1, 2, 3.
See how long I go without rolling it.
Oh shit! You'll need to give me those values separately. It's just gonna add them.
Well,
Wow.
it is gonna
That
add,
was-
isn't it?
Yeah,
18,
Super.
60, and 1.
Wait, oh shit!
Rolled a 1. Hell yeah.
Wow.
You said 18.
18?
Okay, give me a second here.
Yeah. Take your time. I'll wait for loot.
Yep. No, you got it. All right. Let's see here. So 18. We know 1 was on there.
Yep.
Oh wait. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. And then, sorry, what is 18 1 and
third.
Okay.
You find 3 minor potions of healing.
Yeah.
Actually, you find 2 in a rock.
Okay. I'm going to drop
leave the potions
down.
and I take the rock.
I'm gonna drop down a thingy.
It's the rock of many things.
Ooh, shit. That's some interesting stuff you found. I'm gonna drop down a chest. You can go ahead and I'm gonna trust everybody else not to cheat, but go ahead and open that chest and you can pick what you want. And we'll go over what you found in a little bit. I like to keep it suspenseful for a little while. That's gonna bring us to Donnie's turn, who's keeping the flank secure. That's gonna bring us to Old Man's turn, who's not gonna do much because he's following you guys, and it's the ghost turn now. All right, let's see what the ghosties do. Yeah, I think you've gained this one's attention, Zachary, and I think it's going to stop attacking Marcellus and turn around and try to whack you. Because you were hitting it.
Well, quote unquote, hitting it.
This is the second time my 3D die that rolls for me is on a 20 and then just rolls over to a different number. And in this case, it rolls a 6 to hit.
Fails.
Great, that's what I figured. That's just lovely. And then the other one is going to just keep its onslaught against the barbarian. Since you did just whack it, it's not very happy with you. And it's going to roll a... it rolls a 17 to hit.
That's my AC.
All right. You take another 3 points of necrotic damage and make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, don't fail that.
Oh, I did not. Or oh, now the saving throws are not working.
Should be if you click the right underneath your ability modifier. There's a left and a right number. The right number is your save. The other one's a normal roll. So you can just click the right number for strength. Should be the +6.
No,
You
it's
can
not
do that
rolling.
either.
Okay. In the meantime, then we'll look at that afterwards. Just roll a d20 +6 since we know that's your mod. Is not letting you roll the normal dice? Oh, you need a space between the R and the D. There you go. That's why. There we go.
15.
15. Your strength is not drained from this creature. And that will bring us to your turn.
Okay. So Sten thinks, and this stroke is going from the floor up.
There you go. That's smart. You have advantage because Marcellus used his turn to help you.
Yeah.
22.
Yes, that hits. Roll
Lot
damage.
better than an 8.
Yes.
15 damage.
15. There you go. Okay.
Yes,
Yep, that was the move.
Bisect the balls.
That was the move. The blade goes right up, hits into that very, very hurtful area, and just goes completely through the creature, out through its head, and you watch literally as you bisect the apparition of this ghost, and it fades into nothingness. It is destroyed.
Ah.
Yes, good work.
All right. That'll end your turn, and unless you'd like to move.
I think I'd just kind of step over here a little bit.
Sure, that works. Marcellus, it's your go. There is one ghost remaining. It seems to have its back to you currently.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, I can't really flank it, so... Can I distract it to give it disadvantage on its attack?
That was only an action that Wizards gave you.
know,
Sorry,
I
Wizards.
know.
Sorry, you. Wizards doesn't like you.
I know.
You could whack it with your mace.
Oh, you're right. I could.
Yeah.
I'll move around it to get next to Zakria.
You sure?
Yeah. And then I'll pull out my mace and put it away, and then give Sten the help action again.
You think about violence, and then you're like, nah.
Actually, no, I'll give it to Zakria because
Okay,
she's
sure.
doing the fire blade stuff.
All right. What do you do to help Zakria this time?
I pull out my mace and I wave it around distractingly.
There you go. All right, Zakria, you're up. The ghost looks somewhat distracted, and you have a moment of ease to strike it.
And I take my opportunity and hit it with another flame blade.
All right, roll that flame blade attack with advantage.
Did I do that right? I think I did.
You did it right. That's right.
Yeah, that's good.
20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god. I don't think an 11 hits, does it?
The 11 without a hit, yeah. So your
10 fire damage.
10 was its HP. Yeah, your flame overcomes this ghost, and it goes once again as it impacts. There's like a ignition, and you watch as like there's this fiery ball that kind of consumes its whole form and then disappears, and so is the ghost. And that's combat.
And as soon as that's done, Zikri says, finally, tosses the blade in the air, which evaporates, and just starts walking the other way.
Sounds good.
Right. So in the future, when I say don't look into the urn, don't look into the urn.
Listen, don't make it sound so exciting, okay?
I'm just saying. You kind of missed that before. But next time, you'll be ready.
Inspiring words have never been spoken. And
Yes, sir.
on the other side of the dungeon, Deacon, what have you found in the box? Let everybody know.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Williard,
Deacon?
what did you find?
Oh,
Or not Deacon, sorry,
Well.
Williard. Yeah, wrong person.
well, there were some potions.
Useful.
And some of these jewels. And, you might like this one, Calx. Nope, they're mine, but you can have these. I've got 2 wands.
Does look like something of interest to you, Calx.
Like Calx like goes to reach for, then pauses.
What kind of jewels?
These kind? They're agates, 8 of them.
Wait, it gave you 2 wands?
Gave me 2 wands, 8 agates, and 2 potions of healings.
Yeah, the wands definitely were not supposed to be.
I was gonna say, I think. Did you click the split 8? Wait, no.
No, I
You
think.
split the wand into 8 pieces.
Just split the wand 8 ways.
We'll break it up.
Yeah, there's definitely only 1 wand.
Nope.
And
I
the
clicked loot all, and that's what it gave me.
I see it there, and it didn't go away from the chest either. So maybe.
Oh, 3 wands.
Ooh.
No,
It just keeps it. Oh, that's what it does. It just multiplies itself.
the agates.
Oh,
there
that's why it was
chest.
protected.
Yeah, there
Take
was only.
the chest with us.
Okay, so I see what it applied the potion roll to the other 2 items. There's supposed to only be 1 agate and 1 wand. I don't know why it did that. There is 2 potions, but there's only
But you mean there's supposed to
Okay.
be 4 agates then?
no
Correct.
Pretty sure it's pronounced agate.
It doubled it.
It's
agate, whatever. I don't
It's-
fucking know. No,
it's a
there,
gate.
it was
It is a gate.
it's a D. The potion of healing had a modifier to roll a D8, and that's how many you get, and it applied that D8 roll to the other 2 items. So there's only supposed to be
One
one
and
and 1, and then
Ooh, not
2
41.
potions. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for all in all, seems like everybody gets a little bit of something out of that. Next door.
To the next one. Here you go, Calx.
Another to identify.
That might want to wait a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, and can you quickly tell if this is anything more than just a pretty
Quick.
shiny stone?
Mm,
If you were to make a
Uh,
check, what
Can I like just take a look at it? Maybe try and like run like a claw across to see if it's got like a magical sort of durability to it.
You can make an Arcana check when we come back from a break.
Hey, there.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Hey.
All right. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We will be back with the rest of today's episode of the Book of Khorim. Zachria, Marcellus, and Sten. What are you guys doing?
We should get back with the group. They're obviously delayed.
So just out of curiosity, if I were to look in those pots again, will they come back?
No, it did not happen the last time.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go look in those pots real quick.
All right. You look into a pot immediately and are attacked by a ghost. No, I'm just kidding. There's a bunch
Fuck
of
yes,
really
that's exactly what I wanted.
there's a bunch of really old ash in there.
I dig through it and see if I can find anything.
Your hand is now covered in a dead person.
I
Congratulations.
don't care. Is there anything valuable in there?
Nope. Just ash.
Darn. Okay. Alright, let's get back.
All right. You guys all begin heading back.
Yes.
All right. Your fire spirit's out for like an hour, so we'll just keep him out for a while. I'll move you guys
What
as we go.
is it, Calx?
Calx, make an Arcana check as you
Oh yeah, that was the thing I was doing.
take a look at the
Uh,
gem, the agate. Apparently, I don't know how to pronounce stuff. What else is new? I don't know what this
yeah,
agate
we'll
is. I need to.
inspect the gate.
Oh shit! Oops.
Ooh, that was
All right.
total of 25.
It's a mundane. It's not magical. Seems to be just a normal gem.
So just like a as I scratch like a claw across the face of it.
You might have ruined its value a little bit.
I'm sure I can polish that out.
I did lie, by the way. There was 8 of them after I had investigated the table. It was the wands that got bugged, not the gems.
Yeah.
And there are 8 of these. I'm sorry.
Son of a.
I'm really sorry. I lied.
Hold on.
I take the second gem.
No, it's all right. It's fine. No.
All right.
You
Right.
can keep that one though. You ruined it.
The rest of the party emerges, and you guys are united once again.
All right.
Yes, so about that meeting back up with us.
Calx, Sid.
You mind opening that doorway over there as I start kind of approaching them? Listen, Calx found out some information that might be useful to us.
Did he?
Yes, there is 2 of those orbs. If can find an key, divine magic can unlock.
I'll thaumaturgy the door behind him.
Okay. Which door are you referring to?
The one like.
Oh,
way
yeah,
over
the gem
that door.
or the door.
The
big door.
Whatever Zakria did at the other door.
I got you. Okay. When you cast thaumaturgy on this door, you watch this because it was previously open. The doors close and reseal themselves within, and you watch as that old priest kind of looks at you now. He kind of gets up from the floor and he says, "Wait, if you knew the password, then why did you need me?"
We needed a tour guide, remember?
Yeah, you guys, ever since you showed up here, it's been you guys have upset the walls. You should leave. This place is angry with you.
But you said you'd give us a tour.
And I was going to, but everywhere you go, you're causing chaos. What am I supposed to do with that?
Try not to get killed.
Get killed?
Try not to.
You'll be the ones to die first with how reckless you're being. This is my home, remember? Mine.
Reckless? What do you mean by we're being reckless? Oh, by the way, does someone have any water? I need to get this stuff off my arm.
It's like we're all going towards the door. Like, reckless? What do you mean?
Sten, put your axe down. Don't break it down.
I've already got he's got the axe. I've got the bow drawn back. Like, we're not being reckless.
I see, Sten, that you have moved your token next to another door. What are you doing? Are you just kicking it open? What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna try the doorknob. I'm gonna see if it's unlocked.
We investigate and Calx talk. Basically, it seems like there might be a key that activates a lot of the sigils in here. I was hoping if we go through the rooms on the way back to you guys, we'd find this key and it might help us further in.
Yeah, or maybe loot.
What he say?
Loot is also nice. if you guys had any luck.
We were waiting for you, and we just dealt with some more friends down by the other door.
I
I
wouldn't really
think
call
we
them
almost
friends.
got eaten by a cube. Like a big square. Like a big square tried to eat us.
A big square, you say?
Yeah, goopy.
Turns out they can be invisible.
A big invisible square.
At invisible don't think seem too dumb for magic.
You think maybe, what's the word? It's
Translucent.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think it was godly in any way.
Yes. Open the door, Sten.
All right, Sten. You notice the door is not locked. It seems to just open straight up for you. When you look inside, you can see there is some old-looking benches off to one side. It seems to be a much larger room than what your first vision from outside in the hallway leads you to see. But for the most part, it seems to be quiet. What are you doing?
I'm gonna step in.
Okay. When you step into this room, you can see there. It's much like with the rest of the ruins here. It seems to be pretty old. There's dust and cobwebs all about. You do see a couple strange-looking points of order, though. There is some strange, like, desk, large old wooden desk of sorts, or maybe not even a desk, a table. It's hard to say. It's weirdly shaped. But you can see there's various mechanical-looking objects kind of strewn about on various parts of that location. But in the center of the room, probably the most noticeable, you see there is a large chair, and sitting in that chair, you see a skeletal figure. It's larger than you by comparison. It seems to have also a bony tail that is protruding from its backbone, and doesn't seem to be unmoving. Seems to be a dead skeleton sitting in a chair with a tail.
What'd you find?
This seems to be the remains of something that kind of looks maybe like the wizard.
Well,
Poke my head in.
The priest says, "You shouldn't disturb the dead."
you say that after we've killed like 12 ghosts.
Your funeral.
Dead keep disturbing us.
It's not wrong.
All right. Does anybody else enter the room with Sten?
Yeah, I'm curious after he said that it might have been a dragonborn skeleton.
Sure.
I'll light
A
up
skeleton, absolutely.
I'll just stay out here in the dark. My boat. Waiting.
I'll pull out my tinderbox and light one of Deacon's torches for him.
There you go. How kind of you.
You know,
I mean, I can just do that for free if you really want me to.
well, I don't like melee. I really don't. Okay though. And I'll take the torch. And
You have a lit torch now. Congratulations. We're proud of you.
I put the bow away.
Yeah. All right. So as Williard and Calix, as you enter this room, you see the same thing as I just described, and there is, in fact, Calix, what looks to be the skeletal figure of a dragonborn sat on this chair.
I will light and also pull on the torch sconce.
No hidden doors or anything like that, and the torch sconce seems to light with flame, providing a further light to the room.
Is there anything particular about the skeleton's posture? Like,
It's
just the manner in which it's...
It's crouched over, probably most likely due to gravity. There is old, and there's like cobwebs all around it, but there is old traces of like what's left of like stiffened sinew and flesh that are just barely keeping the bones from just collapsing into a pile.
Just out of curiosity, looking around this room, do I see like any evidence of like little mice or rats or any kind of living animal type thing?
Make a perception check.
25.
No mice, but you do see, as you kind of glance into this room that half your party has gone into, you can see some obvious cobwebs. So best you're gonna be able to see is some spiders.
No, I can't do anything with that. Because they're not. Are they? No, I guess those are technically animals, right?
They qualify as beasts in the world of D&D.
Okay, then I'm gonna
pretty
go
sure.
ahead and speak with animals.
Let me look that up. Make sure I'm not high.
If they're
Nope, they're beasts.
Spoilers.
All right, you're gonna is it a
Wait, you said
spell
they are
or
beasts?
they are beasts? Is it a ritual that you do, or is that a? Is it
no,
another
it is
spell?
a level 1 spell.
Okay, you're just gonna You're gonna go to. You go here, and you cast Speak with Animals, and you all watch as Zaker kind of leans over and stares at this cobweb that's in between these two benches, and you can hear the thoughts of this spider, and the spider. Yeah, what do you say to it?
Hi.
Yo, what's going on?
So we just kind of found ourselves in here, and I'm wondering if you could tell us any like little secret crevices or maybe what this room was used for at all.
What's in it for me, yo?
It sounds like you want some Gorgon leaf.
You got some of that dank kush?
Actually, we do have some very
He doesn't actually say that.
interesting-
That was me being stupid. Go
Well,
on.
what would you like?
He says, well, I'm a little spider, and set up shop here thinking I could get some meals, but the only bugs in this cave are really large. They could probably eat me.
Yeah, that does sound like a little bit of a problem, doesn't it?
I don't know why I set up shop here. So if you got some food, I'm like super starving. Got some
I
bugs?
think I definitely don't have bugs. No.
You got something with like blood?
I got me.
Ooh. Can I get a little nibble?
Yeah, of course.
like-
As long as you give me what I need first.
Just like a little nibble?
Yeah.
All right. Make a persuasion check.
Should be like the most poisonous spider at this side of the continent.
It would
Black
be
Widow.
venomous.
Thank you.
19.
19. He's like, all right, you got yourself a deal. What do you want to know?
Well, what was this room used for?
Fuck if I know. I moved in here about a couple months ago before the snow fell, and I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
there's been no activity here?
There's a guy that runs around the hallways. Oh, there is something. I can tell you a little secret. He says, there's ghosts in this place.
Yeah, we found some. They're dead.
Okay.
Well, I guess extra dead.
Did you find the floating gems?
I don't believe so. Do you happen to know where they are?
You would know about the two floating spheres that you've seen in both foyers. There's the large, like, blue one and then the white one where you fought those ghosts.
Oh, yeah, we have those two. Do you know where the other ones are?
Two? Which ones have you found?
You said the blue and the white ones, right?
There's green ones. Two.
Okay,
They're much smaller, though. Hey, want to know another secret?
sure.
It's gonna cost you like another bite, though. I'm gonna get 2 bites out of this one.
Has he already bit me?
No.
Okay,
Because
cool.
you rolled so high, he has agreed to give you the information before he collects.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
All right, for 2 bites, I'll give you this. Once, the old man that roams these halls I watched him put one of the smaller green gems in his eye socket. I watched him. I seen it.
All right. That is good information. Do you happen to know where he typically stays at?
He says, "No, I usually camp out in this room, but he doesn't come in here very often. I once watched him sit down on one of these crazy large wooden seats that you large folk use, and he was talking to that skeleton over there, but the skeleton wasn't answering."
He was lonely.
Well, do we need anything? Do we need to know anything else? Anybody? I kind of relayed the information to everybody else. Like, apparently, green sock in the guy's eye, and green. Gross. Do we need to know anything else?
You say that, and the old man says, "That's not true. That spider's lying."
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're there. Anyways, well,
more.
we'll talk to you in just a second, sir. Do we need to know anything else?
Sounds like this room's probably not very used.
Nope, I don't think so.
All right, cool. Well, thank you so much for your time. I produce flame and just destroy them.
Oh, that was harsh.
He was like, "Pay." He has 1 HP. He dies.
You know.
Cox approves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it was kind of weird seeing you just whispering to a spider, but
How does speak with animals work?
Yeah, I can just post that here.
It's not one animal, right? It's just you have it going.
Yes.
In upper corner of the room, you see another cobweb, and you hear voices coming from it. "Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? She just incinerated Jimbo. Can you
I
believe it?"
immediately incinerate that spider.
there's probably a lot of flammable cobwebs in there. I would probably, it's too late.
Purification of this place was needed. However, I don't think the insects were the issue.
Yeah, no, get him out of
They're
here.
not
I hate
an
him.
issue at all.
Unless anyone's going to do anything with the bones in there, I can take a look and see if maybe I can figure out how old they are based on how brittle.
Anyways, this whole thing with the eye socket, that was for that guy, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just said not to question that when you said it. That's.
Hey, Sten, could you possibly hold him for a second?
Hold him.
Yeah, make sure he just doesn't go anywhere.
You can't Calx hold him. I don't think he'll go anywhere.
Okay, that works too.
Calx is just
What is the meaning of this? I have been a gracious host. Don't believe a spider over me. Green gem in my eyeball. Come on, that's ridiculous.
All I'm saying is, I talked to a spider who was starving, regretting everything
I was the
about coming
crazy
here.
one.
Excuse you?
Talking to spiders, that's heresy.
Zakria's hair catches a little bit on fire.
I mean, you probably could do it. But it would
sorry.
be lying. You can't trust a spider.
Did you call me crazy?
No. The
I'm pretty
spiders.
sure you called me crazy.
No, it was the spiders. The spiders are crazy. The bugs. There's a lot of bugs in the below the cave. He's probably allied with them. You shouldn't trust him.
If there's that many bugs, then why is he starving so much?
I don't know.
Exactly.
They're all
You're
in
trying to
league.
back
They're all in
yourself
league,
into a
man. You
safe
shouldn't trust
corner.
them. No, don't.
Maybe I should take a
no.
look inside your eye.
It's an eye socket. That's rude.
Eye
That's my-
socket.
I lost this eye in war.
I just take a little peek inside there.
All right, make a perception check.
Oh no, I mean like I'm forcing a little bit way into there to take a look.
You walk outside, you grab him by the head, and you're looking into the man's empty eye socket. Make it a perception check. Or investigation. I guess you can give me over there. I don't care.
11.
Well, there's no gem in there. It's a lot of very badly healed flesh.
By the way, I'm making sure I use the arm with the ash on it right now to take a look in there.
There you go. He's got ash all over the side of his face. Yeah. Yeah. There's no gem in there though.
I don't see anything in there, but that means you should know where it is.
he says, "You shouldn't meddle with that you don't understand."
Well, you did call me crazy, so we're already halfway there.
I was talking about the spiders.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't believe you either. Yeah, sorry, okay? Is that what you want to hear? Can you let go of my face
I
now?
want to hear where the gem is. Listen, do you really think I care if you live or die? I just got such good information from that spider and then immediately killed it. I terribly do not care if you live. Honestly, if you die, I can look into your eye a little bit more.
He says, "I can take you to where they are, but I doubt they would let you in."
Well, we can decide that.
He says, "Okay, follow me."
I'll lean in and I kind of whisper to, Williard. Sometimes I forget she wasn't here for the whole, 16-minute long conversation where we all debated killing him but didn't.
No,
well.
did I know that?
before that conversation, while that was happening, I do want to address the fact, Williard, you said you were checking out the table that was in this room at the Dragonborn skeleton?
No, but I did move over to it.
Oh, sorry. I saw you move over to it. I wasn't sure. Are you checking it out or no?
Well, I see you said there's like mechanical things.
Yeah, there's strange mechanical things like rings and spheres that are all connected. It's
Seems
beyond
a
anything
little
you've
out
ever
of my
seen
league.
before.
Yeah. So I'll just say, has any of you guys ever seen anything like this?
On ships, but I don't think it's that big.
Yeah, none of you have ever seen anything like this. It's very strange.
Is it just a table or is it like a desk with drawers and stuff?
No, it's more of a table, but it's a desk that doesn't have drawers, I should say. Like if you had a chair, or maybe the chair that the skeletal entity is sitting on, you could, scooch it under there and sit at it. But
Gotcha.
yeah, there's no drawers, just these strange mechanical devices on the top of the table.
All right. Well, can I take any of it?
It is all affixed to the
attached
table. Yep.
Okay. Well, no idea what this is. I'll turn around and start walking back over towards the door and pat the skeleton on the shoulder.
Have fun in here, old chap.
Okay. Skeleton just nods his head at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Cool, bro. Thanks.
Thanks, man. No, that's unmoving.
Kind of fucked up what they did to Jimbo over there, though.
Yeah. Did you hear about those spiders? No, yeah, the skeleton doesn't react.
Can I try something?
You can try something.
I want to, just on the off chance, there's a lot of undead shenanigans going on around here. I want to cast message on the skeleton and just Calix just narrows his eyes at it and says mentally,
Are you truly resting?
No answer.
excellent. I'm just going to go look at the desk thing then, since
Did you say something?
big wizard brain.
No.
Yeah.
Chipping
Yeah.
at it with a knife. How old is this thing?
Try to stop.
So yeah, anybody who's trying to check out the mechanisms or in depth at any degree, make an investigation check.
I'm almost tempted to use my portent on this.
And while you're doing that, because that takes a little bit of time, Marcellus, I'm assuming you're going with Zachria and following the old priest.
Yes.
Okay. So he heads this way. That's as far as he gets. Thankfully, not too far away. And he just points to this door to his north. There's this large, massive door. It's the biggest one you've ever seen, much bigger than the entryways that you've encountered before. But it's got similar symbols engraved upon it. Once again, no door handles or anything of the sort. He just points at that door and he says, "Beyond here, but I doubt they'll let you in. You're not worthy, like I am."
Ah, I see. Tell me of your piety that makes you so worthy.
They chose me. I serve them.
And what do your masters require of you?
don't know. Only that I shouldn't allow you to pass. But I see now that I am not strong enough to take you on. So I will just give you and heed you warning. You meddle, and you find a way to open that door, it'll be the last thing you do. They will
For some
smite
reason,
you
I
down.
don't trust you.
I am being truthful with you. You who speaks with spiders.
Oh, it's so much more than just spiders.
Unnerving.
Right. Stay here. We'll go in there eventually. When we're well and ready.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
see. Williard.
Yeah.
You feel a little beat up.
I've taken a few hits, but it's not terrible.
Very well
What?
then.
You got something for me?
Well, I could heal you. And I'll, in front of this old man, just touch Williard on the shoulder and give him a cure wounds.
Oh,
I
sure.
won't say no.
All right. Roll that health to Williard.
Give me
Cure
that
wounds.
hell. Sweet, sweet HP.
Boop-a-doop-boop-boo.
Hell yeah.
13 healing.
13, yes.
Yeah, that's fucking great. I think that puts you to max for sure.
Tip top.
All right, you watch as the magical energies that you produce heal up all of Marcellus's wounds, and the one-eyed old man looks to you in a little bit of awe, and he says, "You are indeed powerful. It is no wonder I am unmatched. But that changes nothing." He looks towards the door and he says, "What say you, masters? Are they worthy?" And somewhere beyond that giant door, you hear a muffled, booming voice. "Be gone."
And then I thaumaturgy my voice saying, no.
Notably, does not open the door.
I wasn't even trying to open it. I was just trying to say no.
Fair enough. You do. Meanwhile, in the other room, as you were looking it over, what was your investigation check, Kelks?
Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not going to roll. I'm just going to use my portent ability, so I got a
Okay.
total of 22.
Oh, that's really good. You begin fiddling with the device, and you really can't make of it other than it seems to be some sort of mechanical puzzle, but as your intelligent mind begins to piece together, you start coming up with bits and pieces that kind of make sense, certain fixtures that click into place, and before you know it, you seem to trigger some sort of magical effect. And you see this illusion, almost like a small light blue ghost. It looks to be of a dragonborn, and it's kind of emanating from the center sphere of this device. And it is sat down on a chair, and it seems to have these relatively large round spectacles on, and holding onto a some sort of writing fixture and writing on it with what looks like to be a quill. And you hear the voice emanate from this dragonborn, and it says, "The prophecy has come to pass then. These days will be our end. You know, if you do not fall back, Sir Krillian, then your end will be here with all of us. Arise to sainthood. You've earned it, most of all." And then another voice emanates from that same illusion, but does not have a face, and you say, My place is with my brothers. If it is my end, then so be it. And then the illusion clicks off. And I would say that the people in this room, so that would be Deacon and Sten, you all saw and heard that same thing from this device on the table.
Putting a bone back where it belongs. Just. Cox, what was that?
Some powerful illusion, perhaps, like a message.
So it's like a lingering thing in the table?
I think. Oh. If I try to like fiddle with it, does it play again, or does it look like?
Make another investigation check.
Okay, so I do have to actually roll. Kind of like more so if I follow the same movements. 10.
Okay. With a 10, yeah, you can mimic those same movements, and you do repeat that same illusion, but you don't discover anything new of the device.
I cannot tell if this is pre-made or if it is a catalog of previous messages.
Rather big thing for a message that doesn't mean much.
More than likely, this table was similar to that of, I kind of just like pat my pouch. A journal? Maybe this was a chamber where this, fine being kind of just take a step away from the skeleton. Maybe recorded his, dealings.
I have two theories. One, record posterity, religious importance. Second, catalog of messages back and forth of this saint and whoever else.
Book would be smaller. And I start to walk towards the door.
All right, fair enough.
Well,
Inside.
yes. Before we should follow him, why don't me and you see if we can maybe not dismantle this, but see if this can be popped off the table. I'd like to see if maybe we can see what the source of this.
So I know you said it was just like the there wasn't like drawers and stuff, but is it like a cabinet table where like it's a box shape, or is it just like a flat top?
I'm thinking it looks like a piano where it's like flat, but there seems to be a large base to it.
Similar to a piano, yeah.
So, but there is a potentially hollow or interior of some regard.
No, from what you see, it's, I guess it really wouldn't be too much like a piano. Like it's basically just like a flat desktop. You see legs and whatnot, and like
okay, so
there's nothing underneath of it. It goes straight to the wall. Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any like runes or contraptions as like part of the table, other than the fact it's just embedded into it.
Yeah, from what you've seen before, especially that previous Hyrule, yeah, all of the mechanical strangeness seems to be present at the top of the table.
This is not going anywhere. There is more pressing terms.
To be honest, I was just gonna break it and see if we could figure out if there was anything in it making it work.
Not sure if important yet, or other knowledge inside. Not want to break. Not yet.
Fair enough. Gotta go catch up then. I heard for some reason it sounded like somebody was yelling.
Yeah, you did definitely hear the yelling. Okay. As you all exit, you can reconvene once more. It's the rest of the party hasn't wandered too far off. They seem to be kind of centered around the base of technically 2 doors. There's a door to the north that seems to be what most of the commotion is about. There is a southern door as well that's near you all that you haven't investigated, but it's not the one that the old man has been pointing to.
That we haven't investigated yet.
More doors to open, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way of the door.
All right, so that one's a no-go for now, huh?
At the moment.
Did you
Yeah,
try
we'll work on it.
knocking?
We haven't tried anything.
Whoever's on the other side doesn't seem very pleasant. Yeah, let's look at this one.
All right, taking a look at that from this particular position, the southern door here. It's another large double door. Looking it over, Williard, it does appear to be locked, but you do see there is a keyhole to this one. It's not like the other magically sealed doors.
Actually, I'll turn to the old man.
You don't happen to have like a key ring, do you? You live here. Make it all a lot easier.
He is kind of like brooding a little bit. He's like up against this wall actually. After Marcellus told him to
old man
to sit here, and as you call for him, and he says, "You all know too much. I am no longer your tour guide. Do with me what you will."
All right, give me the keys.
I don't have keys. I only
Not
go
keys?
where they permit me.
I don't believe him. Fine.
You did search his belongings when he was unconscious, and he didn't have any keys. At the
Oh.
time.
Yeah, I remember that.
He had a
It was
human.
Just
He had a
like
human
we did
skull.
like an
which
hour
is-
ago. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you
he
know
doesn't.
what? Out of curiosity, is there a skull-shaped missing part of the door?
Definitely
Front of
not.
us?
Definitely
Okay.
All right. Well, let's give it a go.
All right. Try to pick-
Dexterity
Try to pick that lock.
check.
What are you looking at, cat? Something. Come here.
13.
13. This lock is pretty intricate, pretty old, and you're not too familiar with thieves' tools. You've had a little bit of practice, but definitely not getting through this lock.
It might be more of a Sten job.
Let me see that.
Gotta practice.
All right. What are you doing, Sten?
Well, I'm going to use the tools and try to pick the lock, and I am...
Everybody's like, kick it open. He grabs the thieves' tools. Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Oh, no, don't break those. Okay.
I'll
Using
give
them as a
him-
weapon, just like
I'll give him guidance.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Oh!
God.
Wait, why did you have advantage? Is there something I'm missing?
Oh,
does not
guidance.
give
Oh,
advantage.
Guidance is a
gives me-
D4. Yeah.
Ah,
So we take the
Can we argue
take the
that
smaller one.
he was given advantage by Williard because he was already working the lock, and he's like,
no.
no, you gotta
Nope.
like this the second time.
Yep, we take the first roll, which is a 15, but roll a D4 because you do get to add a D4 to that 15.
Get a 19.
I like how it has a little symbol for the stats, a little cat next to dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that little new feature.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot the slash. If you actually click the little
I always
D4
forget the slash.
icon, if you click the little D4 icon, the little triangle below the chat,
Yeah.
it'll actually auto-populate it for you. Speed some time up for you if you like.
Click to add, right click to take away.
There you go.
Ooh. Let's see.
You can add modifiers and shit to it too there too.
It's a 2.
2 brings it up to 17. The DC was 16, so you do pick the lock.
Ooh.
So everybody looks towards you, assuming you're just going to kick it down. You grab the thieves' tools and you open them up yourselves, and
Well.
the door opens up.
I guess.
Like I said, it's a Sten job.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
I guess,
It terrifies me that somebody that strong can be finesse.
The
Yeah.
site
Go ahead and hold on to those.
The sight within is pretty spectacular. You see there is this circular shelf of sorts. Hard to really explain. Seems to be made out of like an old dusty metal, and it forms a little bit more of a half circle around the center of this room, and in the middle of that, where it is like creating a perimeter that's about knee high, you see this strange device. It's suspended in the air. It seems to be multiple rings of various size that are just suspended on almost like a stasis state. They're not connected to anything. They're just suspended in the air. They seem to be made out of this bronze type metal as well. You see there is various other stone shelves that encompass the edges and kind of affixed to the walls around this large room. There's a fireplace in here, unlit, also very, very old looking. And as well as a table that seems to have a number of unsettling items on it, from what you can see. Namely, a couple of bones that you see glinting off the torchlight.
All right. I'll head inside.
All right. Do you all follow suit? I don't know why my voice cracked right there.
I'm going to stay with the old man.
Okay, sure.
I'm also gonna watch the old man.
Okay. So Williard and Sten, you go inside. There's a couple of different things you can investigate in here. Where would you all like to go first?
I don't want to investigate anything because I'm really bad at it. I will, however, grab one of these torches, light it, and then throw. Is there shit in the fireplace?
There is wood in there, yeah.
All right, I'll grab a torch off the wall, then light it with my torch, and then throw it
There you go.
into the fireplace.
That will produce some light. Let me get that spawned in here. Boop. We'll just do one of these for now. There's a little bit of fire emanating from the fireplace.
And then I'll, I guess, I don't know. I'll go stand over here and just provide some light.
Okay, sure. And
I want to poke around. I don't really see much that I can do.
Zagria pokes her head in and sees a knife on the table. Is that actually there?
yes, it is.
I go play with the knife.
Okay, you pick up.
Sten runs over to it as well.
Yeah.
Take
You-
a closer look at that table.
Okay, yeah. You see the other belongings here too, Sten. There seems to be a pile of bones. They look to be mixed in with a couple of folded up scrolls. But the scrolls seem to be void of any sort of writing or anything like that. There is a dagger that seems to be made out of a blackened metal, hilt and blade of the same color. There's a few unlit candles that are black in color as well, and a few other like small hardened clay jars with little lids on them as well.
I pick up the knife.
Okay, you're holding this knife now in your hand. Seems to be an ordinary dagger from the looks of it, only a bit tad creepier.
I yell back to the old man with the missing eye. I think I found the knife I'm gonna kill you with.
Jeez. Sacred.
Listen,
Don't-
he's been kind of lying to us.
Yeah, probably, but you don't tell him before you're gonna kill him. No, don't taunt him.
I
It
mean,
is
he already
bad
knows I'm
manners.
trying to try.
Fair enough.
I was kind of upfront about killing him, so
Yeah, all right.
Well,
Suit yourself.
In all fairness, it'd be the opposite end of the dagger you got hit with this time. Let me see if I could take a look at this. And can you describe a little bit maybe better this thing in the middle of the room?
I'm trying to think
kind
of
of closer to it.
I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. Imagine like I said, it's a array of different sized rings that are all positioned in different angles. They're suspended from the air. They're made of like a bronze-like material, and they form almost like a loose. They probably, if they were, each ring was a complete sphere, it would be like a shell over top of one another, right? It's just these rings that are all around this invisible point, and they're of different sizes.
I maybe take a look and see if there's any etching or any writing runes, any languages, anything like that on the actual bands themselves.
When you step into the area, you feel gravity release from you, and you just float up to where these spheres are suspended in the air. You're just kind of levitating, and you look over the rings much closer now because you're right in your face. There does seem to be writing on them, but nothing that you can read or understand. It might not even be a language. You don't know.
Is there something going on with the knife that I'm holding? Like I see.
No, but I am currently floating in midair.
Yeah, you say we're just looking at the knife. No, nothing seems to be going on with the knife.
Try
Deacon,
burping.
get down.
Try burping.
Burping.
Wait,
it's hard to
could
burp
you-
on cue.
Could you not fly in the first place?
No, can't. I hate to say it, can't fly on my own.
Guys.
I'll yell out in the hallway.
Deacon, look, he's flying.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you peek in the room for the first time, Calx. You see that strange ring assorted fixture, and yeah.
Do
How
I
high up?
feel
You
like-
need assistance?
Well, I don't seem to be flying into the ceiling, so I'm assuming. Do I seem stable?
Yeah. And to answer your question you're about to ask, it's about 15 feet in the air. Gyroscope. That's what that thing looks like. Here, I'm gonna send you all.
He's 15 feet in the air?
I'm gonna send you a picture of what this is like.
Or the thing? Well, I know it.
Both
I was
are.
gonna say a
Both
gyroscope.
are.
Yeah.
I'll call my fire spirit in and
It's
say,
similar to a
hey,
gyroscope.
can you help our friend down a little bit?
Wait. Actually, hold on a second before you explode me in
Okay.
fire.
No, not gonna explode you, just pull you down.
Can't be floating if
see.
you're dead.
Do these things move? And I kind of like start to very gently touch one of them and see if I can push it. And see if it like swings or does it rotate?
You push at one of the rings and you do move it, and it kind of like stays centered around that invisible point, and the one ring moves, and because how physics work, you push yourself away from the ring as well, and you push yourself out of the levitation zone and immediately fall to the ground. So I need you to make an acrobatics check, and I need Sten to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh goodness.
Great.
Hey, at least you have
Yeah,
advantage.
15. Yeah, you could definitely see me coming.
What did you all roll? Sorry.
I rolled a 15 on the acrobatics.
15. Okay. You land it just fine. Sten, what was your dex save? Remember, you have advantage because of danger sense.
I'll just roll it twice.
There you go.
20.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, no hilarity ensues. You move out of the way as you see Deacon fall, and Deacon lands on his feet outside of this levitation zone. The ring spins, almost does a complete rotation before coming to a stop.
Okay, I have a terrible idea, guys.
I'm gonna throw you at it.
No, don't. Maybe catch me if it happens again. But, just a random thought. 3 rings all seem around a point. What if I just held them all in a way that pointed across the hallway to the big illuminating door of doom? Like, so that they were all lined up in ring after ring after ring, and then the center was hollow and all facing forward.
Give it a shot.
Or it open up the hole and you fall through.
I mean, in all honesty, that's a pretty good chance either one of those will kill me.
I'll catch you.
But who knows what's behind that door? You guys give me maybe a minute to sketch down some of these very faded runes that seem to be on there into my journal. That way we have it for later in case.
Believe we have the time.
Well, one thing I am concerned about is that this room is directly across the one where apparently those people that will instantly kill us are.
Yeah, the evil door of doom. I'm hoping
Yes.
to aim this there to open it.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, sorry, but this may take just a second. My handwriting's not the greatest, but I do tend to take a lot of sketches. And I step back into the center of the ring and see if I float again.
Yep. The moment you head into that, like any space within that circle, like, it's not a semicircle. It's a little bit more than that. Of that, a metal wall that's like knee high, right? Any space within that.
Wow.
In that space.
Knee high
is
to
levitating.
some of us.
To
Thanks.
some of you, yeah. It's very tall for you. But any of that space seems to be void of gravity, and it almost has a little bit of a reverse gravity because you lift up and you go up the 15 feet and you're with all of these rings again.
Throw up. Okay. Yeah, if I could just really quickly, like, since I feel stable enough, I'm gonna try to kind of just maybe make a sketch of 2 or 3 of the symbols that seem to be not too worn down, like enough that I could get a sketch of.
Make an intelligence check.
Can I argue Dex because I'm trying to copy it with my hand, like penmanship?
Sure, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just copying.
You know, you could
Dex is fine.
do like a pencil rubbing.
Yeah, still just a 9.
9. Probably not super accurate, but good enough, you think?
I'll just put a note in there. Not accurate, but close enough.
This drawing sucks, and then you move along.
And then I will begin to attempt to see if I can, like, holding on to one ring, take another ring in the other, like, the farther in one, and see if I can kind of, like, hold them into the same direction so they're kind of, like, banding together.
Make an acrobatics check.
I
Because you're doing some weird shit in this low gravity situation.
I am determined to make this work.
Ah, okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Because this seems something I might come of it. I rolled 3 5s, I think, in a row so far.
Okay.
For an 11 total.
It's a mess up there, and you're spinning wing, and like, you have to try to get one with your foot at one point, and they're just not cooperating. This is such a weird environment for you. You have nothing to really grab onto but the other rings that are also trying to move, and you end up just kind of like spinning. You're like upside down at one point, and it's this awkward mess. You unfortunately do not achieve with what you're going for. You do move, each of the rings do have a way to move them, but you're unable to align them because of just the weirdness of this space.
Okay, I'll admit it, as I'm like half floating. I need help. Somebody else could come up here and help me hold these. That'd be great.
I whistle in my fire spirit.
Your fire spirit's still here, actually. It's not in the room with you. There you go.
Yeah, I know. So I said whistle, not summon.
Oh, whistle, gotcha. Yeah. She returns. The fiery fox floating through the air.
Yes, which I still need to come up with a name for because we haven't
Indeed.
discussed that.
Indeed.
I just communicate with her and say, hey, can you go point the rings towards the door?
You probably get the 2 outer 2, but
Assist
the
you?
inner one's too far away.
At least hold a few.
Sure, okay. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check for your wildfire spirit. Because they have a fly speed, you could make it with advantage because they can fly.
How do I do that with this character sheet?
If you double click the token in this particular screen, it'll pull up the character sheet, but it doesn't have proficiency in acrobatics, so it's just dex. So just roll a dex check with advantage.
Nice.
16.
Okay. With what Deacon was already kind of doing, you guys wait around for a good like 5 minutes or so before you're finally able to get those rings aligned in a way that creates almost like this layered flat circle, right? That seems to be relatively, as far as you can tell, pointed in the rough direction of the large door that the voices beyond were threatening you. Something does happen, strangely enough, but probably not what you all expected. You all watch in the very center of the shortest ring, right, where there is once empty space. You see it fill with a silvery light. And, yeah.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I trying to hold it best I can. I try to stick my hand into the light.
Okay.
Like I just try to touch the surface of it to see if it like will burn me or something like that.
Nope, your hand passes straight through that light, and it feels very cool in there. You feel like a little bit of wind, maybe? It's a weird sensation.
Alright, so this is either a portal Or my arm is somehow just being completely teleported into death. I don't know. It's weird. It feels windy.
Maybe it's just a window. Let in some
That
air.
sounds very fun.
You actually, now that you have your little phoenix here, do you think maybe I could hold it with my foot and you send it through, see if it's okay?
Sure, yeah.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to hold these in a place, or at least like sandwich between my arms, and see maybe if Dacria can send the fox through.
Okay. Do you send your wildfire spirit through?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You watch as the flaming fox disappears beyond
But I
this
want you to
veil of
come right
silvery light.
back.
And you wait. A few moments pass, and it returns. It pops right out of that silvery light.
What did you see?
Can you communicate with this thing?
I believe I can.
I don't remember how your shit works. Let's
I
find
thought
out.
I could. I thought it was through telepathy. Because it doesn't say on the actual.
It's possible you
Seems
can
to-
command it with telepathy, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can like talk.
Conversation.
Right.
Seems safe enough. I'll stick my head through. Hold
Yeah,
on,
it doesn't
guys.
doesn't seem like you have a way to communicate with it, at least not yet. The thing you watch as it tries to communicate with you in, body language, and you watch as it kind of spins a little bit and is kind of hovering around the silvery light, and then floats over towards Sten and begins floating around Sten. And then goes back to you.
Oh, I need to be level 9. Level 9.
That's what it
to
is.
communicate
Okay.
with that.
Yep. So however you interpret that, it span around the light and then it span around Sten and then went back to you. And it's just looking at you expectantly.
Around Sten.
All makes sense now.
I mean, I don't have a problem sticking my head in there.
Maybe Sten should stick his head in there.
Maybe. Sten, are you comfortable with that, or would you rather have me do it?
Much as I joke about doing it, it's kind of hard to hold these things and do that.
I don't think you should.
Take that as an offer?
I'll pop into the circle.
Okay. You head towards the center of this room. You feel yourself lifted up 15 feet in the air, and you maneuver yourself towards the center silvery light. And you're just popping your head in, or are you just going all the way in?
I'm gonna kind of hold on to it as I kind of dip my face into it to see if I can see through the other side without fully committing.
Yeah. You stick your head through the light, and you see yourself. You see a space that's nothing like the ruin before you, or at least behind you in this instance. Your head's kind of emanating through this similar sized glowing light, but it's at the basin of this grassy hill that goes up a little ways, and atop it is a singular tree, massive in size, with these pink leaves decorating its entire canopy. But all around, the sky and even cutting on the horizon, it almost seems like this hill is on its own solitary island, but not floating in water. The sky and everything around this space seems to be mixed with this silvery light that accumulates most of the air, and you can kind of see through portions of it, almost as if the light is forming these wispy clouds, and beyond it you can just see distant stars on a purplish sky. And at the top of the hill of this strange space, next to the tree, you see a humanoid figure clad in an armor of golds and silvers, and looks towards you. It looks very similar to that golden light apparition that you fought previously, only this one has a little bit more not physicality. Well, I guess that would be a word that could kind of fit here. You can see its actual armor. It's not made of golden light. Only its body isn't. It's almost ghoulish. Dark, deep gray skin, pure golden eyes. and it looks towards you, and you see it, you hear it speak to you, and it says, "Welcome, warrior. Step before me. I wish to parley."
I'm going all the way in then.
Okay. You watch Sten, the rest of you watch Sten step through this silvery light, and you take a few steps into this place, and it feels weird. You feel like there's a wind hitting you, but nothing reacts. It's the sensation of being hit by wind, but it's not wind, if that makes sense. It's very weird. And behind you, you see there is it's almost imperceptible because it kind of blends in with the surrounding silvery horizon, but there is a portal of the same size you stepped in through. So you see there is a way to come back from. But there is just this hill before you and this figure up by that tree.
So I'm going to start making my way to approach him.
Okay. You head up the hill. It's just a few paces up, and the knight looks towards you and says, or he bows his head. His weapons are not, they are nearby. They're actually leaned up against the tree, but they're not in his hand. And he says, "You fight well, warrior."
Do a good job yourself.
"No, I am weak. That was but an apparition, a fragment of my former self. The strength I once had is lost. But at least I know who stands before me is worthy. Why have you come to my final resting place?"
We've been having a look around to see what is actually down here.
"What is it you hope to gain?"
Some sort of edge to help us in an atrocity that's happening.
"You misunderstand. This is not my final resting place, the one of which I speak. I refer to the place you have just come from. This is the beyond. One day you'll know it well."
Might have already known it once.
"I see. Not a stranger to death, are we?"
No.
"Very well. Perhaps this is a sign. You have defeated me in combat, you single-handedly. So I will trust with you and no other the secrets. That holy place is infected. An evil lurks. It disturbs me. It binds me here with the rest of the lost souls who gave their lives at the end of days. The source of this evil lies beyond a door that you and your friends cannot open. But I can. Seek my bones. They will activate the keys. But my bones, they are me no longer.
Are your bones easily found, or are they hidden?
My name is Sir Killian, and I led the charge in the world's final battle. My tomb lies within those walls. My bones lie within.
Yeah, and I should do you the favor of releasing you from the evil. Apparently, we have somebody who likes to purge evil.
More aptly a sign. I see now that my torture may soon find its end. Please, I beg you, warrior, allow me to pass on. Allow my soul rest once more.
That is a task I think we can accomplish.
Now go and hide this portal and seek my bones. Well fought.
Sten just kind of nods his head and walks back to the portal.
Okay. You all watch as Sten emerges from that silvery space and back into the room.
Oh, thank God I didn't kill him.
Yeah, I was kind of panicking. You just
His
kind of
head's
disappeared
gone. You
for
killed
like
him.
5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
There's somebody friendly on the other side. What do you want me to do?
No, I'm glad this worked. I'm all
I
honesty,
mean-
I was taking a complete shot in the dark.
You could like tell us before you've gone straight in there. I thought you were sucked right in.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was gonna blame you, Deacon.
You
Was
know,
getting my rope ready to throw in for you.
I had the thought of maybe letting go of one of the rings and seeing what happened, and then you
Ooh.
did that. I'm glad I didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and let go of these now because that was weird. What the hell happened in there? And I do kind of like try to lower myself away.
Yep. You push yourself off the rings and fall back down to the ground gracefully.
So friendly how?
He was the knight that was here. I think this was his home. It's also his final resting place.
Not a good combo.
Yeah, that I would hate to die at my home.
Maybe, but lucky for us, that's how we're gonna open the door.
I see. Well, let's find what we need then.
Was
You
it
were-
that Dragonborn skeleton?
Nah, it was that night I was fighting before.
I don't remember that. If that was I there?
It is possibly Dragonborn was simply talking to this knight, but can also try those bones.
Nah.
Hear me out, guys, because apparently I'm on a roll here. Let's put this back how we found it, because I don't want whatever is in there coming out, just in case. What if this place has no correlation at all to whatever he saw in there? What if that is a portal, just purely to someplace else?
Well, it's definitely somewhere else. And it's like, just
It's
be,
Do you
be
know where it
lucky that
was?
be lucky I was the one who went there, because I don't think any of you would return the same.
You know, I'm going to believe you just for the fact that, weird silver portal of weirdness. Yeah.
How
But-
do you know that?
Because I've kind of been there before, but I came back.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of the point of traveling, isn't it? You can go back to other places.
I think I've been kind of blessed to come back from beyond.
You have traveled realms. You are no wizard.
No, you don't have to be a wizard when a god's on your side.
Wait, you've died?
Just kind of looks at her like, duh.
I just kind of hand.
That not count.
Now, before I lose my thoughts, Calx, you can kind of support this idea. I think you were right. I think whoever that dragon creature was in the other room was communicating with whoever it is you talked in there. But that's also what makes me think this place has nothing to do with wherever his final resting place might actually be. I feel like this is somebody who was communicating to, probably outside of that.
Wait, what if that one-eyed guy does?
Considering he's probably been listening, I haven't been whispering. He could have spoken.
Yeah,
up at
I'm
any time at
right
this
over
point.
here. I can hear you.
So then why haven't you told us where the skeleton is?
I told you you're not worthy. I am done helping you.
Like you think we have a choice for this? It's cute, you know? It's really cute.
He just told me it was probably fate that I showed up here.
That's bullshit, says the one-eyed old man. Fate does not exist. We are not predestined. We are puppets.
Then did he
I,
give you
for
any-
one,
Not
believe
to be
in
my
fate
puppet.
and destiny. Thank you, sir.
I have heard of that tale. Those guys were assholes, and so were you.
I think at one point they were part of a guild, but who knows? Anyways, Sten, do you have anything else that we can go off of here? Anything information he would have given you that may help us find him?
I think I might know.
Oh,
Well, when Sten got him earlier, his life dust, floated in a direction. It like went somewhere, and it's like he's like kind of trying to trace out where he is in the dungeon at this point. Like that way. And I'm pointing southward.
Point south. Correct. Yeah, you got it. Nice.
there happens to be another door over there.
Good.
Oh, a door!
Just kind of gesture a thumb behind me.
You see a locking mechanism to this door, but it's on your side. You can just unlock it if you'd like.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this one. Click.
There you go. You got it. And it,
You've learned so much.
Wait, locked from the outside? That doesn't sound good.
no, he was. You're inside the room, so he was in.
Oh,
We
okay,
did
that was
break through
another
the other
room.
side.
Yep, Sten has taught me well.
Okay.
All right.
By the
Old
way, you owe me
man,
like
you're
25
staying
gold
with
for that.
us.
He
Now-
says. The old man says, "Fine. Not like I have much other choice." You can see he's
No,
growing
you really
increasingly frustrated.
As they kind of go past me, I don't move, and as the old man kind of like walks by me, I just kind of whisper to him, kind of repeating words I heard before in a language I don't quite know how I understand it, and I just say, "May I enter?" And I say it in deep speech.
He says, "You got something stuck in your throat? What was that?"
Damn, with a shot.
Fair enough.
That was odd.
It was. As you emerge back out into the hallway, you can see there is another door just on the opposite side, closed.
I think this is the one.
Good. Sten, take the door.
Is it locked?
Guidance.
It doesn't appear to be locked. No.
Well, yeah, open it up and I'll
Okay.
step in.
You woke up and immediately step in. You see it opens up into a narrow hallway. There's a door on the other end of it, about 20 feet or so. But you see another door of similar size to the one you just entered to your left alongside the wall. This one seems to be made out of a like a solid gold, and you can see an inscription on it.
What does it? Am I able to read it?
It says, "Sir Killian's tomb and his closest guard. Let this door remain sealed."
I thought that'd be harder to find.
Even labeled.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Or Sir Krillian. I keep saying that wrong. Krillian is the name.
So, yeah, I'll just try to open it lightly.
This door is definitely locked.
All right.
You beat the shit out of him. It's only fair you beat the shit out of his door.
I'm going to step to the side. I don't like being lined up in a straight line for
A
some
lightning
reason.
bolt.
I
Zaps.
feel like we need to line up at least 60 feet worth of people. No more, no less.
I know we all want to see down the hallway, but just shout if you need me.
Actually, I think for once the cleric might have an idea here that I'm going to follow.
I'm going to try to pick the lock.
All right. Do you have your own thieves' tools, or do you need to borrow Williard's again?
Nah, he gave them to me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and open them up. Or attempt it anyways. Dexterity check unless you have the proficiency.
I am proficient.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa.
I do actually look over at you, Marcellus, and while they're figuring that out, I do say, it never ceases to amaze what war can corrupt, right?
Seems as though it's more that the corrupt hang out more around the war zones than anything else.
Well, let's hope this one maybe not be as bad.
13.
13. Okay. This door doesn't
And I
seem
did give-
to.
I did give you guidance too.
That's correct. Roll a d4 because you're gonna need it because you didn't succeed with a 13.
Do give you arrow to the lock if you need it as well.
2.
So 15. Just barely a failure. You're close to the tumblers, but you can't quite get it.
All right, lockpick number 2.
Don't break those. I just bought them.
Oh, those might break.
Oh no, I meant the bigger one.
Oh no! Once you roll once, that's the best you can do for the door. You can't just keep re-rolling till it goes.
Oh, okay.
They were
this
expensive.
this lock is too much for
Beyond
you
me.
at this moment.
I meant the axe.
The axe. Oh
Yes. Yes. The axe. I run down the hallway, touch him on the shoulder again, then run back out and hide around the corner.
I guide you. Bye.
Good luck.
Oh no!
You should have attacked it recklessly.
yeah. Attack a door recklessly.
Sure. Yeah, but you roll again, and we'll hopefully you don't get another natural one that we just all.
I'm almost expecting it at this point.
Just remember, the door will get to attack you with advantage too.
That's fair.
Still add guidance to this?
No.
No, because it's an attack roll. But I will say, on top of this, just give me. I'll throw you a little bit of a bone here. You can give me a strength check, and you can add the d4 to it.
Okay.
Basically, you're hitting the door with an axe, and it's not giving right away, but your continued efforts might be able to get you through.
The DM's way of saying, please open
Yeah.
the door.
He
Get
hit
this
it
door
and
open.
it stuck in it, and now he's trying to pry it open with
Yeah,
his
there you go.
My
strength.
plot point can't be moved on to unless we
Yeah,
get
exactly,
through this
exactly, yeah.
door. Yes. In the meantime, since it's taking them a long time to get through the door, I will start ritually casting detect magic because it's obviously taking them a while to get through. So
You
Yeah.
have enough time. It's a 10-minute interval.
yep.
Yeah, with his initial roll, it takes him about 10 minutes. He's hacking through. You get a little tired, Sten, but eventually you bust the door open.
While he's the second I see him pulling out candles and stuff, I'll put out candles and
Sure,
I'm gonna
sure.
cast
Candle off.
servant again because I'm sure that's probably faded by now
Yeah,
or is
probably.
nearing. So,
Well, it's an hour. It's an hour.
I think so. Either way, I'm just gonna refresh it since I have nothing else to really ritually
Sure.
cast right now.
You can try to identify an item. Now's
Ooh, I could do that. Oh shit, right.
Because I think Unseen Servant lasts an hour and it hasn't been an
It
hour.
is
You
an
guys haven't short rested. It's been about 30 minutes or so, maybe.
Oh, I got loads of time.
30 to
Okay,
40.
then-
Probably 40.
Okay, fuck. What do I guess I'm
You
gonna.
got a lot to choose from.
Yeah,
Just,
I'll,
we have an hour to.
Wonder-
You know,
Wonder-
actually, I just want to just
ring.
blind shot try to see if I can get
Ring.
my mark since it's still around because I'm still concentrating on it on his like invisible servant just for fun.
Just so you know where it is.
And I'm gonna give it a failure on strength.
There you go.
Ah, shit.
Beautiful.
Alright, yeah, I'll identify the purple ring.
The purple ring. Okay, I will. Purple ring. Gotta invade your inventory here for a second. Stand by.
My thing.
Where the fuck did you put it? Is it on your
One
sheet?
of the three. Yeah, it's on my sheet. It's underneath equipment.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, it currently says I'm wearing it, but I'm not technically. just-
Okay.
Wear a random ass ring.
Put on a random curse ring.
This is
Yeah.
my
I'll
favorite
identify
thing.
later. It's purple. It matches my eyes.
There you go.
Is it the ring of a monk?
Oh
you,
wait, it's not at all what I thought it was.
You identify it as a ring of magic missiles. You want to read out what it does?
No, it's not a ring of magic missiles. It's a ring of magical missiles.
Magical missiles. That's what it is.
It's fashioned to look like a long golden arrow twisted into a triple braid around the finger. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can use this ring to conjure a single dart or piece of ammunition with a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. After making an attack with this magic weapon, or an hour past it vanishes.
Yep. You can create a magical piece of ammunition with it.
One piece of ammo. Disappears after
Were you a
an hour.
little bit happy when did you read magic missiles? You're like,
oh, was like,
Yeah.
I get even more magic missiles.
that was the goal with that item. So I'm happy.
All right.
To
I'm
be
just
completely
gonna-
honest with you, I like that.
It's
No,
it's
it's
not a bad
very
item. It's
cool.
just not the item he wanted it to be, which is why
Yeah,
I'm
no,
happy.
this is a really
That's
dope
fair.
item, but yeah.
As is. I thought
Meanwhile-
that sounds really cool.
Sten,
While
Does
everybody's
his-
doing
does
that,
his eye glow?
his eye.
Yeah.
Alex's? Oh yeah. Whenever
No.
he's casting like
No,
oh,
no. The old man's.
Oh,
Make
Oh
sure.
no, definitely not.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Sorry, what was anybody else doing before we resolve the door?
I want to perceive through this other door to see if I hear things on the other side while we make a lot of noise on this side.
Sure, are you just listening through it?
Yeah.
In
Make a
fairness,
perception.
I'm gonna probably be like more like closed eyes, listening to everything.
Natural 20 for 24.
It's void
No
on the other
sounds, though.
side. Yep. Nothing.
All right.
Empty.
If there's no sounds, I peek in.
All right. You open the door.
Just a peek.
Yeah. You open the door. You see this large room with a stone shelf. And there's a bunch of knickknacks on it. Looks like with the way the dust is on the shelf, probably someone's rifled through some of this before. You do see a chest. There's some stuff in front of it, like a skull and a cloth.
Here we go again.
All right. Just wait a moment. And I'll close it.
Okay. Close the door.
That is the
Just as Sten breaks open that door. And when you do so, Sten, immediately you see inside there is a number of sarcophagi. Is that the plural for sarcophagus?
Yes.
Nice. I nailed it.
Yes.
I got it in one. One of which is much larger and on a raised dais than the other ones. And you barrel through this door. You've been bashing on it for 10 minutes. And doing so, going in the loud route, you are immediately met with more sound, and you all hear it too. Like the door breaks open, and then you hear grinding stone as all four of these sarcophagi open, and the once dead entities within animate. And you see these.
that seems about right.
Yeah.
And they seem to be super pissed you just broke into their final resting place. And it's initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably not
Murder the
happy.
dead.
I get to kill. Wait, I don't get to kill anything because I'm all the way out here. Do I still get to roll initiative?
Another natty 1 for initiative.
Yikes.
I want to use my initiative to run to the chest in the other room.
Yep. Oh, there's bad things in that. Going back
Man, I
in.
can't wait to go first and to be in the like 2 rooms over. Just oh my god, nice.
Just imagine if you were still casting.
Yeah, you might as well just keep identifying things out there.
Also, totally hits up.
Do I have everybody on the tracker here? I think so. I don't think I missed anybody, did I? Still gotta fix that name issue.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me
Be
hover.
good
'cause I'm
little guys,
curious.
and we don't
Oh,
check
no.
the-
Yeah, I know it's a skeleton.
Oh, no, how could I have guessed?
Yeah, I'll fix that later. All right. First to act in this niche is in fact Kelks, the wizard. You hear a bunch of fucking sounds. You hear a door breaking, and then you hear a bunch of stone, and then you hear. Yeah, that's all you hear. Just a big fucking commotion. You're not sure if Sten's under attack or if the whole building's collapsing. One of those two things are true.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna drop out of initiative order.
Okay. Who would you like to
and-
go after?
I think I'm probably just gonna go last.
You're gonna go right to the bottom.
Yeah,
All right.
which feels so painful. Rolling a natural 20, be like, nah.
Yeah, well, you wasted it. Good job. So then in that case, it's Sten's go with a fucking very impressive initiative. What would you like to do?
Well, it'll probably be a bad idea to just stand there in the doorway and not let anybody else.
True.
So we're gonna go run and grab the little guy. Literally just snatch him up.
All right.
And step out.
Which direction are you going with him?
I'm gonna go back towards the rest of the party.
All right, so you just pick up Williard. You just get lifted up off the ground, and are taken out of this place. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can even get like here. There you go. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. You have another square of movement if you want it, Sten. But other than that, you have your action too. Your action was probably grabbing him, actually, so you're good.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Ending your turn will bring us to Williard's turn. You've just been force moved, picked up, as it were, and brought over here.
All right. We're all right here. I will. Do I? No, they'd have a bunch of cover. Well, they'll have to come single file, so I'll just stand here and ready an attack.
Okay, you ready an attack? Understood. It is one of the Skeletal's turns now, and is this one here? And he indeed will do just that. He comes out of the hallway and imposes himself to you. He's got this long sword in his hand. Go ahead and make an attack first, though, because you were readied.
20.
That hits.
Max damage for 13 points.
As you hit this with your mop
With my
handle,
bludgeoning
with your
weapon.
bludgeoning mop handle, the fucking skeleton explodes into just pieces.
I had to look back at Sten. Can I go in now?
Which will bring us to Zacharias' turn. Unless you'd like to move. Actually, no, that was a skeleton's turn. He was ready to action. So yeah,
Yep.
Zachary, you're up.
Did you just explode a skeleton with a mop handle?
You're welcome.
It's a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Believe me if I said this wasn't the first.
That's amazing. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and step a little forward right here, and ready in action.
Sure. What would you like
So
ready?
If I see a skeleton pop out, I will throw a little fire flame at him. A produce flame.
I love it. Okay. Next up is another skeleton who runs out the door.
Wait, how did it get past my
Excuse you.
Wait, how did it get past your turn? The skeleton doesn't go. Yeah, you gotta take your. Wait, no, you readied an action.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
readied
yeah,
an
you're
action.
right,
You did
you're
take
right,
your
you're
turn.
right.
So sorry, what were you doing, Zachary?
My fire spirit is
right.
also going to ready an
Yeah.
action.
Fair, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Because it's still up. And
It will hold a flame seed.
so you're getting a produce flame held. It's got a flame seed held. I love it. After your turn, yeah, like I said, another skeleton does run out and heads down the hallway, gets right by Williard. It goes to stab it, and then you launch your attacks. Go ahead and make a spell attack for your produce flame, and then a attack for your fire spirit.
Uh, 14.
14 to hit with your produce flame is that hits. Yeah, roll damage to that one.
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Nice. Okay.
And then flame seed comes out as well.
Yep, go for it.
Natural 1.
Wide. Your fire spirit tries not to burn your friends, and
Yeah, she is aiming over 4 different people.
yeah, yep. So yep. Actually, I technically would have partial cover, but I think you still would have hit. Yeah, it's fine. All right, that will end your ready to actions. The skeleton survived this time, so it will go ahead and make an attack at you, Williard, with its sword. It does roll a 19 against you.
A sword?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's going to be 7 points of damage on you.
I just healed that.
Another skeleton's going to take its turn now. It walks outside. It doesn't have room, so it's going to head down this way, open up a door. Then it's going to dash, and it's going to keep on going.
No, that's my loot room.
Ooh, what's this chest?
Loot's chest.
Comes back with a Vorpal blade.
Yeah, this turned into a Fire Emblem game real fast.
Yep. Ending its turn, though, does bring us to Deacon.
I see you found something. Well, let's see. I had an idea. I think I'm gonna go with the idea because I can technically see around. Actually, that's true. I am going to drop the torch, and then because I already had the one dagger out, I'll draw another dagger, and I'm going to just say, "All right, I'm coming, Willie." I'm gonna step over Williard.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
And then with the dagger in both hands, I'm going to attack, and then bonus action, another attack.
All right. 2 dagger strikes. Go for it.
Yeah. Dagger.
Yeah, get him, Deacon.
Yeah.
Give him the old 1-2.
Natural 20!
Nice.
And
You
I'm
crit
going
with
to-
that first dagger strike.
Because it seems like there may be multiple of these guys, I am going to make Skeletal my favorite foe.
Okay, sure.
I am going to re-roll that natural 1 on that.
The one. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
For 7, and then I'm going to roll the 2d4 for favorite foe. So it'll be 3, 8. I gotta do math. 11, 17 total onto the skeleton
17
with my
total.
first attack.
That fucking crit. That's really nice. 17. Yeah, you destroy it.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
I go to continue through with the second swing, and I'm like, oh,
It's not there yet. It's a pile of bones at your feet.
okay. Well, I didn't expect that one.
Feels good, don't
Usually-
it?
Yeah, they don't normally die in one hit. I just kind of continue down the hallway a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you saw.
Yep. You see that guy. He looks a lot bigger and a lot meaner than the skeletons you just felled.
I point my other dagger at it. Well, since I didn't do this before, and then since I still have like probably a little bit of time left on my void mark, I will put that on him.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And I'm going to choose. And then I'm gonna, since he's probably not very smart, I'm gonna choose strength because he's an undead fucking
Strength
thing.
ability checks. Got it. All right.
And then I'm going to. Yeah.
I gotta do
Actually,
that.
I can go back. I think straight onto Williard. And then I'm gonna put like both daggers up in like an X, and I'm gonna be like, all right, let's see what comes next.
Okay. Your turn is up.
That's it.
All right. Thirstwell.
Who?
Ooh.
I mean, old man.
Yeah. There you go. That guy.
He walks away,
What?
and he's gonna close this door here.
Oh, he has chosen poorly.
Technically, he walked away from
That's
us,
actually true. If you
so
guys want it,
reactionary.
you see him take off in a bolt. So Calx, the fire spirit, Sten, and Zakria all can make attacks of opportunity. I'm backing him up here a second
Oh
first.
my god.
Okay, I'll take an attack.
Yeah,
with my
he goes
5
off bolting.
I'm still weakened by a ghost.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, hell
I
yeah.
didn't have a lot to begin with, to be fair, but
If you lose much more, you won't be able to walk.
You guys really want to see me cut an old man's head off?
Yeah,
Well,
a little bit.
Kind of.
It's up to you. You don't know if he's trying to be malicious. He might just be afraid of the skeletons, which he does kind of look like he is afraid of the skeletons.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, does it specifically have to be an attack against him, or can I just reactionary do?
It has to be an attack against him, yeah. But you can always swap out an attack for a grapple or a shove.
Push him to the ground. No.
I would definitely not be able to. I am weak as hell.
And just trip him as he tries to run
He's-
away?
That would be a
He's-
shove, yeah.
He's got 1 hit point. It's fine.
He does. Yeah, you guys have not rested. He still has his 1 HP from last session. He's very weak.
Oh, I'm not touching him then.
I tackle him.
Okay.
All right, you want to grapple him?
I'll also, what if Zakir doesn't manage it? Calx will also be trying to just stick out the quarterstaff to just like trip him on his way.
All right, go ahead and make a athletics check, Zakria, contesting his roll, which is you need to be a 14, believe it or not.
Does a 4 count?
No, he slips by you. You were doing something, Calx?
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick out my quarterstaff.
You're gonna try to trip him. All right, same thing. Athletics check.
But I'm going to use my portent ability to make him roll a 7.
Okay.
Plus whatever modifier he has, obviously, but
So his total's a 6.
excellent. So I have a chance.
Yes! Oh my god.
Look at the total. Everybody, can we appreciate he just rolled a natural 20 for a 17? The old man face plants into the ground and he's knocked back unconscious.
Oh no.
He just.
I'm secure.
Yeah, where's Johnny?
He's way away. I forgot to move him up. He would be with you.
He's watching the way flank, like really behind us.
Oh, see, if we knew Donnie was holding the door, we wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah.
No.
He still would have made a move. But anyways, he's on his face now. Does that end? Yeah, his go. Yep, it absolutely does. So Marcellus, you're up.
I can't really do or see anything going on here. So I guess I'll just push past Williard and head in.
All right. You move down the hallway and you enter in the crypt. You can see all these open sarcophagi, and you see emerging from the largest sarcophagi, one who hasn't acted yet because he rolled so poorly, a very large, heavily armored skeleton with sword and shield in hand, looking very menacingly towards you.
Is the key in there?
Unless the key is the skeleton's hand, maybe not.
Could be a hand, like a fist.
All right, I'll come in here and then I will just take the dodge action.
Okay, good to know. That is going to bring us to its turn, finally. It's going to approach you. With its bonus action, it's going to try to shield bash you. I would like for you to make either an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice.
See, he's like, oh, you're going to dodge. Well,
I mean, it still might come into effect. But you rolled poorly. You need to beat a 10.
All right, 14.
Okay, you are not shoved. So instead, he is going to attack you twice. He has disadvantage because you're not prone. Well, because of disadvantage, that first one's a natural one.
Nice.
That second one is a 16 with disadvantage.
That's a negative.
Okay, you hold your ground, dodging out of the way from his fast, brutal strikes, and are not connected with. That's unfortunate for my bad guy. That will end his turn, though, and finally bring us to Calx, who has been waiting around.
Yeah, my options haven't really widened that much. We'll take the 10 feet to just take a look here. No, there's nothing really visible. 5 feet that way. No, still nothing.
Come
Got
on
this
in.
old guy to play with.
There's plenty of room in here.
Yeah, that's... Go back 15 feet this way.
How goes the Agdani?
Flank secure. I was about ready to deal with that guy, but you got him, so good job. Everything else is clear. We're good.
Okay, I'll then dash just to get...
You're going to go down the hallway a bit?
Alex is too lazy to dash.
He's hobbling with his staff.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the best I've got right now.
All right. Next up is Sten.
Don't anybody understand anything about tactics? And we're going into the room.
All right.
Sorry, what about tax?
Ticks.
I haven't paid those ever.
I
Ticks are
have
nasty. Don't
I
ever
have
recommend them.
tithed many times.
All right. So you enter the room, Sten, and you're side by side with Marcellus, and you see, and now that you're seeing this figure, you can see it very much resembles the physique. The armor is old, but matches the one that Sir Krillian was wearing. You gather that this is probably his reanimated corpse.
That's him. Get his head. That's the key.
Wait,
That's-
what?
That's your job.
So, yep, let's rage and... Oh, wait, did I run a...
Yeah, I think you're out of rages. You used the rage in the fight against him when he was in a ghost form, and you used a rage against the ghosts on last session. And it was a month ago, but you are out of rages, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought we rested in between.
Not yet.
Nope,
You guys haven't even
not
short
yet.
rested yet. To Calx's demise because he wants to identify shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Let's... Yep, recklessly attack.
All right, you're going reckless. I love it. Go ahead and make
Why
your
not?
go ahead and make your attack with advantage.
$18.
18 is its armor class.
Whopping 12.
Whopping 12, huh?
12 is not bad.
12 is still not bad. All right, you carve into him. He tries to block, but you're too quick, and you do carve into some of the bones, but his form is still maintaining pretty solidly.
That's all you can do.
All right.
Try again.
On your next turn. In the meantime,
Of course.
we have Williard. What would you like to do?
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sir Calx. Oh! Oh, not a key, but got it. Pardon me, everyone. I'll just squeeze by. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Jump up on top of his partially open sarcophagus.
Just so you know, when you're dragging your token for the measurement tool, if you then
Yeah, it
right click,
doesn't
you can make
work-
waypoints.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Fair enough. All right. You circle the room, getting flanks. You're standing on his tomb,
Yeah.
and so that way you're like head level with him now, and you are in the flanking position, so you get a +2 to this attack.
I'll just baseball bat swing at the back of his head. Attack! For 18.
+2 because flanking brings it to a dirty 20. That hits.
Is this gonna give me my D8 or is this gonna give me a D6? That gave me a D20. Why?
Take it. Take it.
That's definitely not the damage.
Should have taken it.
7 damage.
7 damage. He does take all of that, but he seems to be a little bit
Bludgeoning
more.
damage.
He seems to be a little bit more resilient than his skeletal minions, and doesn't seem to take the extra. But he does take all of it.
Okay. Seeing that, I would like to punch him in the back of the head 2 more times.
Ooh, going flurry of blows, are we?
Yes, sir.
All right, go for it.
Boop. 24
24 hits.
for 8 more damage.
Sick.
And the last one. 19
That also hits.
for 9 damage.
Very nice. All right, yeah, you get behind him and just whack him with your stick, and then punch him a whole bunch of times. He's just impact after impact after impact. He's not fast enough to bring his shield around to help mitigate this blows. You're already on him, and just bones are breaking from your blows. He's looking bloodied. If he had blood.
Well, yeah. We got.
If you had
we know what you
Down,
mean.
Marcellus.
Right. It is Zakria's turn, though.
His name is Danny, whatever his
Donnie,
name is.
yep.
Hey, can you come make sure he doesn't wake up and leave?
Understood.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna run into the fight.
All right. Move where you'd like to go.
Oh, this is a very tiny room.
It's not big.
You know, I keep seeing people go in there, but I don't see anybody coming out.
They're all dead.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. Oh no, we're dying.
It was a very small room.
Yeah, it is a very small room. I'm just gonna. Hold on. What was it? I moved 20 feet. I have 10 more feet. Dang it! I can't do that. Alright, I'm just gonna sit in here. I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna produce flame, attack him.
All right. Make your spell attack.
Did it not do it?
Does not seem to have rolled for me.
I will try again. I'm sorry, am I dying?
You're rolling. What are
Produce
you rolling?
flame, roll. Oh, there it goes. So now give me the extra option.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
23 to hit.
Fuck, your guys' rolls are on point. Yeah, that hits.
You got an 18.
For
Stop us.
6 damage.
6 points of fire damage. Nice. All right. Is that your turn?
I will go ahead and step to the side just so that way people can make it an easy.
Don't forget about your fire spirit.
Oh yes, I am aware. How tall is this ceiling?
Like 12 feet.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, she'll just go ahead and zoom right above everybody.
Easily.
See that there's also a big man in there,
Mhm.
and flame seed.
All right. Go for it.
12.
12. Okay. Finally, somebody missed an attack with this thing. I can use its special reaction. He's gonna pull up his shield, and this actually might not be as as exciting as I think it's going to be. But either way, stand by. Does a 18 hit your wildfire spirit?
Yes.
All right. I want you to roll damage as if your fire spirit hit.
7.
7. Okay. Your fire spirit takes 7 points of fire damage, but it's immune to fire damage, so nothing happens. It makes me real sad.
Oh, get fucked.
Yeah, that's a little really annoying.
Oh, you know, you can do
I like
that,
it when
huh?
the DM defeats himself.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
After
so
you-
just don't miss everybody.
After your turn, a skeleton rounds the corner, one that had retreated previously, and gets right here and is going to attack Deacon.
Oh, god damn.
And rolls a 21 to hit you.
Yeah, that's not my. Oh god. Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points of damage.
Says it my. Why is it always the ribs?
Shanked and flanked. That will end its turn, though. Donnie will follow orders on his turn and just move and make sure the old man.
That's a neat little feature.
What's up?
The automatic asking for a concentration check.
Oh yeah. Neat.
Wait, that didn't happen with me.
Were you? Well, I'll explain the mechanic afterwards. I think I know why it didn't happen for you, but anyways.
Okay.
Looks like you maintain concentration with 17. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Donnie secures the old man, and that brings us back to your turn, Deacon. Yeah, the skeleton just rounded the corner and stabbed you. What do you do?
Shank him back.
All right, go ahead and stab him with your daggers.
Yeah. Natural 1.
That's a miss right there.
Yikes.
Just like the pain in the ribs.
Yeah. You're a little shook by his assault, and you do not find purchase whatsoever. Go ahead and make your bonus action attack. Yeah.
I have 2 daggers.
Bad news is.
Bad news is I'm in so much pain.
Yeah.
That hits the ribs.
The 10. Yeah, the 10. The dagger goes through the ribs of the skeleton, but doesn't actually hit any bones, and no
I'll
damage.
sit there and I just nod for a second.
Yep.
I don't do melee.
All right. Next up will be the old man's turn, who is going to make a death saving throw now.
Oh shit, he's unstable. Oh well.
Yeah, you hit his head when he fell.
Oops.
Gave him a heart attack.
That is a natural 1, so 2 failures.
It seems about
Oh
right.
my
Nice.
god.
That's
There's 12, no!
One
If-
into a nat
You
one.
don't know my name. The
There's
combat
12
carousel
Van
mod.
Semper.
It
Please
gave my
don't.
secrets. All right. Anyways, yeah, I gotta fix that for sure. Ending is very pitiful turn. That's gonna be Marcellus. Your go. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Just in time.
I mean, my strength is kind of sapped, but
It is.
kind of
what
got.
Use your mace. It bludgeons.
I bet it would be useful. I give my mace to Sten.
I love the idea that like our party just like assumes he doesn't understand how combat works. Like, you hit them with it.
Gotta smack him.
Oh shit.
Nobody's a great healer though.
So you give your mace to Sten. Anything else for you?
Oh, was that an action to do that?
No, you get one free use an object action. We'll say it's probably that.
Okay. Then, as my action, I will attempt to grapple this guy.
Okay, sure. Contested rolls. You give me
It's
athletics.
not gonna go well for me right now.
The number to beat was fucking great. Is a 20. It won't give me the result. There we go. 22.
I got an 11.
Yeah, he is not taking your grapple attempts.
No. Oh well. Good turn.
It is now his turn.
You smack.
And he is going to turn his attention towards. He's actually going to go right down here. Oh, actually, no. He's going to go right there. And he's going to bring his blade 2 attacks down on. Actually, no. First of all, he's going to. Because you punched him in the back a whole bunch. Williard, before he moves down here, is actually going to attempt to bonus action shield bash you. So go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics, contesting his roll. 20 is the number to beat.
Oh, I wanted to do acrobatics.
Just replace the modifier. What's your modifier?
So...
It ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
not.
like 11 or something. 11 or 12.
Yeah, so he knocks you prone. And because you're prone, he's going to divide his attacks. One is going to go to Sten, one's going to go to Williard. Both of it will have advantage because of various reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So against. Isn't this? Oh, there we go. Oh, I understand. Okay. Yeah. Against Sten, we'll do you first. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That it?
You suffer 9 points of slashing damage. And then he turns the blade around and attacks Williard with advantage. And he rolls a dirty 20 to hit. And you suffer 6 points of damage. And that will end his turn. Calx, your turn. I love how this battle's been going for like 2 rounds, and Bryce, the player, has not seen the boss of this encounter. Like, you physically haven't seen the token, yeah.
Because this guy smacked Deacon, Calx is gonna turn around and...
From your current position, just so you know, he has 3/4 cover because he's around the corner.
That's largely irrelevant because I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
It's all going at that one skeleton.
All right, launch your darts. Just doing a first level magic missile.
Yeah.
Nice.
For 9 points of force damage.
Okay, that is a sizable chunk of its form brutalized from these magical missiles. It's looking hurt, bloodied if it would have had blood.
Well,
Like looking Deacon.
But that will bring us to Sten's turn, unless you're moving, Kelks.
No, I think I'm probably safer here.
Understood.
Blood's
All
just
right.
pouring out. You're assuming a lot here.
All right, Sten, it is your turn.
Oh, now we're gonna go after him again.
Are you going reckless again?
Oh yes.
All right, I love it. Are you using the mace that Marcellus gave you?
No, I would just kind of look at that and just kind of like, I don't know, maybe slip it in my back pocket.
You just put it in your pocket and grab your axe.
One handed. What do you want me to do?
That's fair. Oh, do your thing. I mean, this skeleton's looking pretty hurt. You guys fucked it up a little bit.
21 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
7.
7 points of damage. Okay. Still not enough, but he is looking very, very hurt. Anything else for you?
That's it.
All right. Williard, you're up. You're prone on top of his coffin.
I told you to use the mace.
All right, so
Useless to me.
that hurt. I'll give you that one, and I'll use my quarterstaff to help me back up.
Sure. Yeah.
Scooch over into flanking again. Actually, I was still in flanking, wasn't I?
Nope, not there.
Oh no, he's not kitty cornered. Okay.
But you are now. Just walk on his fucking tomb
Yeah.
more and hit him in the back with your stick.
I realize this is insensitive, but you deserve it. Attack. Natural 20.
Fuck, you guys are rolling so good. Yeah.
And it doesn't give me the option for damage, so I have to just do that. 14 plus
That's another
5, 19. Oh yeah, you roll it twice.
Yeah, you roll
You
it
don't
twice,
double
yeah.
the dice.
Correct. So it's 12 right now, plus an extra D8.
That was the D12.
That was a D10, actually.
That was a D10. What buttons am I clicking? Plus 5, 12, 17, 21.
With 17, that would be 12 plus 5, so it'd be 17.
Plus my... Oh yeah, 12 is plus my shit.
Yep. But still, that's enough. How do you finish off this Sir Killian, the undead corpse? Krillian. Fuck, I did it again.
Brilliant.
Take a note out of Sten's book and just smash his head off.
All right. You wind up like a fucking all-star batter and just plop his head right off him, and it bounces off the wall and kind of lands at Sten's feet.
Catch.
And he is destroyed. There is still one combatant left, though.
Oh god, he's gonna kill me.
shit.
Not that you know that, Williard. What would you like to do for the rest of your turn?
All said and done.
I'll hop down off and stand in front. Did you see that? Clean off.
Yes, it was illuminating.
Nicely done.
There you go. You got
Feel the
Thank you.
blood flowing from my ribs.
Give a little bow. Do you hear something?
Alex, why didn't you finish?
I thought we got them all.
All right, Zachary, it is your turn. You did just watch Calx launch some magic missiles around a corner, so you think that there's probably a bad guy there. What would you like to do?
Well, I know. Yeah, this one's up there. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna, not knowing where they are, I'm just gonna squeeze on through everybody.
Yeah, you can make your friendly
Hello. Oh Jesus!
Dug into my ribs. Just
spaces.
Zachary, I'm dying.
Yeah, you're You're fine.
The skeleton is looking bloodied.
Oh, yeah, that does look a little bad, doesn't it?
I'm dying.
You're not dying.
No, I'm not, but I just,
No.
I want to be at full health.
No, no. Die here.
You'll not die. Even though I know this is at disadvantage, I'm gonna go ahead and produce flame.
All right, sure. Go ahead with disadvantage.
Uh, 12.
12 is its armor class. That hit even with disadvantage. So go ahead and roll damage.
Heck yeah. 6 damage.
Okay, it is nearly incinerated with that fight.
Right. And
Yeah.
then I will bonus action healing word
Oh, there you
onto
go.
Deacon.
There you go.
This is where he natural 20s me and I die. No, I had fully expected the skeleton to kill me.
Get Donnie to save you.
Donnie, my flank.
It's gonna get to go first, though, bud.
I know that's what this is gonna hurt.
6 healing.
It's not bad.
So, at least if it crits me, I don't think it can kill me.
We'll see.
Well, you do realize that my fire spirit's now up, right?
Oh, that's true. That is true. Your fire spirit still gets to go.
Barret. Red Wing.
That will get an attack of opportunity though from the skeleton, just so you know.
Oh, well,
Maybe
then I'll
notice
just do that.
Lands
There we
on
go.
my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's- Once again, it's a disadvantage, but
This is not what I had in mind.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Gladly.
Does Mozilla not have a melee attack?
No,
Mozilla.
unless
oh my
I teleport.
God. That's fucking amazing. 7 to hit your fire spirit. I don't think that does it.
Miss.
So you may attack normally.
All right, I could teleport, but then Calix is in the way.
You can just burn all your friends. I'm sure they're fine.
Kill Cal,
it's got
save.
loads of health.
No, it's fine. I'll just flame see the last sky,
All right.
and it's gonna hit.
Kill it.
Never mind, it does not hit.
And it's a miss. It was a good try. It was a good try. I'll give you that.
Alright, so just because Deacon's been crying, my Wildfire Spirit will go and tank the hits.
It would if the blade of the skeleton wasn't already about to come down on Deacon.
It's in my.
Oh no.
And it rolls a 14 to hit.
That is just barely a miss.
You're a lucky fucker then. All right, it's its turn. Donnie's like, "Oh shit, I'm coming!" And he steps on the back of the old man. Nearly puts another death save on him to finish him off. Runs past Sacria, and you know what, Brian? You can even roll Donnie's attack.
Oh,
roll
shit.
roll a d20 plus 4.
The entire time, I've just been faking how much damage I've taken, just so Donnie could feel like the hero. And Donnie is the hero.
He
that
hits
we
with a
needed.
17. I'm not even gonna roll damage. The skeleton had 2 HP. He brings down the sword of his fallen friend and cleaves the skeleton into pieces. And he looks towards you, and he says, "The flank's secured."
Yeah.
Actually, this wasn't the flank.
And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Wait, he has to put his sunglasses on when he says it. Just so you know, your flank's secure.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. All right, I love it. But yes, that is where we're going to end for the night. You have failed Sir Krillian, and you have unlocked the secrets for what you need to do next. You are one step closer to cleansing this place as was instructed to you, Marcellus. But we will find out next week, or in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, right, guys?
Yes.
Yep, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Better not be another month.
Right, guys?
My last
Two weeks?
Saturday that I'll have the access to join you.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun, my players. We will return to this story in, like I said, 2 weeks to finish where we're going from here. You guys are super close to clearing my dungeon. And I'm excited. I'm having a lot of fun. So we do have other shows, though, audience there. All that information can be found below. We, for instance, have another Saturday game that happens between this one where Bryce is the DM. But you can find all that information down below. There's a link to our Discord. Hang out there with us. We pop in there and have conversations about in-game stuff and out of game, whatever you want. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you next time.
Bye.